Apparently, my microphone wasn't turned on for the first time in like 2 years. My microphone is always turned on. Always. I never turn it off. It was my audio interface was powered down. That's funny. I've been talking to myself for the last, like, 2 minutes. But no. Let's speedrun what I said. Hello, Red. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Cinnamon and Dez. Hello, Andros. Hello, Fent as well now. That is funny. I was basically just saying how, like, oh, I need to drink my coffee and wake up. Evidently, that is true. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well, Logs. Alright, happy days. That is funny. Right, but yeah, I need some food. Yeah, my mic needs a bit of coffee too. Everything needs some coffee. Yeah, let me run out this way. We'll go grab some fish and I'll kill all the zombies afterwards. So I'm not in too much of a rush. The drowsy Lamprey is best Lamprey. Oh, you've got at least another 30 minutes until the coffee kicks in and I actually wake up fully. 4 years? Yeah, we're getting there. We're on 3 years, 10 months, 26 days at the moment, so I still have a little bit to go. But we are getting very close. Base tour. Probably not the main base today. I probably won't be going back to Louisville, because my main base is at the military checkpoint. I mean, you'll be able to see the West Point base in a moment. West Point was the initial base we had. This is where we spawned a few years ago. So you can have a look at that one in a minute, so we'll be heading back there when I cook all these fish. It's gonna be a lovely foggy day. Hello, Hash as well. Made a friend at school yesterday. Happy days. How many kills? The kills are in the bottom right corner. So we're on 560,493 currently. Yeah, the survival time and the kill counter at the bottom of the screen. It's the same as this. It saves me having that open the entire time. Yeah, this is our little West Point base, though. This is the first place that we set up shop permanently. Alright. I'll do some more fishing tomorrow as well. But yeah, there's not too much to see in here. It's literally, for the West Point base, it's just this room, and then the roof farm that's outside. But yeah, it's just books volume 1 to 5, recipe magazines, recreational books, weapons and tools from A to Z, non-perishable food, perishable food, guns and firearms and weapon attachments, clothing and bags, Notepads, medical, nothing. And that used to be VHS tapes and CDs, but we moved all of those to Louisville. And then there's the roof farm as well, but we don't tend to use this because farming is a little redundant. What are your computer specs? Your save starts running at 15 FPS after a few months. So your specs won't matter too much for that. What you need to do, it sounds like, if you haven't done it already, is just go all the way down to rendering and performance and just turn blood decals to none. So mine's on 100%, but it doesn't matter in my game because I got blood disabled anyway. But blood is one of those things that gets exponentially worse the longer your game goes on for. So the issue with blood is, if you hit a zombie, it creates a little unique blood sprite on the floor. That's not too much of a problem, but the issue is, it never goes away. It stays there forever. So it doesn't matter if it rains or anything like that, that blood will be there forever. It'll slowly fade over time, but it'll always be there. So you can imagine how bad it gets if you're killing zombies over the course of like several months. There's going to be thousands and thousands of these little blood sprites all over the place. And it starts to like really chug your game after a while. But yeah, TLDR, if you actually want to know my computer specs, it's a GTX GeForce 2060, 32 gigs of RAM, Intel i5-10400. And I cannot remember what my SSD is, but I think it's about 2 terabytes. But that's the short list of stuff I'm running for my PC. Right. Let's make a few more spears. To be fair, I can use those ones in there. And then we'll go out and do some killing. There you go, Loop. Now that should be enough. I'll be fine. Four years of survival is impressive. Hey, appreciate it. Hello, morning, fellow bags. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go and start grabbing some groups then. There's very thick fog today. Very spicy. Yeah, Silent Hill is playing a visit. Gonna have Pyramid Head walking down the street in a moment. No ammo. That's fine, though. Alright, before I carry on, though, let's get you all fixed up for today's stream. Oh, that's the thing as well. All my gas cans are down by the van. That's down by Muldra. That's fine though, the fuel will last the entire stream. And there should be a ton of zombies down over here though. Next to the decoy car. Yeah, still a few of you lurking about. Right, just gotta find out where the others are hiding now. I'll have a very slow drive back the way we came, 'cause they won't be that far away. If I just drive nice and slowly, they'll turn up sooner or later, and then we can just chip away at them then. And we'll just slowly work our way back towards West Point. Oh, I say West Point, Muldra. Brain is still waking up. Hey, cop. Happy days. Drunk enough coffee? Not quite. Still waiting for it to kick in. Yeah, my brain probably sounds like a diesel engine trying to start up in the middle of winter. It's coughing and it's sputting, but it's not quite running yet. Yeah, morning.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
Leave them for a minute just while I have a quick rest.
You understand why they all must die. Yes. This is the work we were born for.
Yeah, it's gotta murder all the things. Nothing can be left alive. Yeah, it's not a bad start so far, though. It's been pretty chill. For the most part. Looking forward to this fog disappearing, though. A little bit of a pain. Yeah, Zomboid is a Zen garden. It is nice and chill. This is my happy place. Hey, exit. Welcome on back. Yeah, good stuff. The fog should start disappearing soon, though. It's 1300. It should go within the next three hours or so. Built a new PC, so I'm gonna start playing again. Hey, good stuff. I wonder how well your PC will do against Zomboid. Necronomicon as well. Lower. Seems like a Sims 1 game. And I can destroy... they can destroy the strongest PCs, yeah. It's quite funny. Need to upgrade your GPU to something like 8 gigs of VRAM. So I feel like I need to upgrade my CPU, but it runs pretty much everything that I play. Apart from... some of the AAA games I can't run on Ultra, but you know, I'm sure I will live with normal settings. Funny cell loading bug. Oh, that's because I was running this on a hard drive. Yeah, just loading times. Yeah, that hard drive was not having a good time, but I upgraded to an SSD for my game saves since then. I haven't had the same issue. Well, so I killed the hard drive. Well, it didn't kill the hard drive, it was just that the hard drive just couldn't keep up with it. There was just too much information to load. You don't want to see the pause of NPCs you're talking to. No, I'm sure I will live. A glint of light in their saliva as it flies off their lips. I know. Never again will I be immersed in a game until I can play with that. My immersion. Still a few more. Glad that fog is gone though. That makes my life just a little bit easier. Zomboid's flashbang. Yeah, I need a dark mode for my fog. To be fair, that is one thing I do hope they add, and that's a dark mode for the map. I love it, but goddamn, you open up that map sometimes and it's like literally just giant flashbang on screen. It's like boom. Flashbang. I need a dark mode for this. That's what I need. But yeah. Be very spicy. Not too bad. Everyone used the breaking point. Oh yeah, I gotta get my money's worth out of them. Yeah, I'm not one to use a weapon until it gets down to low condition and then stop using it. Nah, I gotta break them all. Gotta get my money's worth. They're all over the place. Yeah, they're just breadcrumbs so I can find my way home. To be fair, I'll probably go and refuel this one really quickly. Seeing as we're going to be using this car for the entire day.
Pay me money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Just giving the army something to do, yeah. It's creating employment. It's got to give something Give them something to clean up after I'm done with my work. Should have plenty of zombies coming up from the south now, though. They should all be able to hear my car. Although that being said, they're probably all stuck on the fence. Just one road down. That's fine, though.
Let them know men did this.
Appreciate the follow as well. Aaron.
Do you want to just give me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Just want to give them more chance to catch up to me. The closer I can pull them towards the school, the easier my job becomes. Slowly getting there. Not sure if it's a great idea, but how many zombies get taken out by ramming speed? Oh, we don't do that, though. It defeats the whole point of it. You can do it, you know, you can do it almost indefinitely if you play your cards right, you don't have too many zombies. But yeah, so long as you aren't hitting the zombies with the front end of the vehicle, you won't damage the engine, so you won't kill the vehicle. And, you know, every time you run them over, depending on how fast you're going, you're going to deal a little bit of damage to them, so eventually you can kill them all. But the issue is, though, we're going for a high kill count on this run, and cars and vehicles in general, they don't count towards kills. So it defeats the entire point of doing it. So right now, I'm not killing these guys for leisure. I'm doing it to get my kill numbers up. So I am... how far away now? 175,000 away from a new PB. Hypothetical. No, yeah, you could do it. You could kill zombies with vehicles if you wanted to. It's an okay, like, early game solution. Like, if you have too many zombies around the area where you're trying to get set up and you know, as it's the start of a new game, you don't really have any weapon skills, you could use it, you know, to clear out a few of them. Well, that would be up to you. Personally, I don't like doing it. But it's not to say that you can't. Yeah, like I see people doing it with sprinters, yeah. Alright, let's park you back in position again.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Honey Badger. Rip. Just want to get rid of you so I don't check you in the future. Might be doing well, yeah. We're all good here. Nice and chill, as always. Yeah, killing zombies, so you have to be, just vibing with the zombies. Just having a little warm-up, because we haven't done too many this morning. You know, I think we're on about 400 or 500 kills today. Just a nice, slow, steady start. Just trying to find where they're all still hiding. And as we progress today, we should get closer and closer to Muldra again. So I'll slowly be working my way down there. And hopefully, we should be able to get Frank back at the very least today. Frank is just north of Dixie, by the crossroads. That shouldn't be too bad getting him back. Aphrodite's a little bit closer to Dixie, so I'm not 100% sure if we'll get her back today. Using the car in the back as a flail for... Hello, Dice as well. Happy days. Alright, that'll do. So, I'll leave that one just to pull in anything that might be immediately around here. And while that does that, I'm gonna go make some more spears for tomorrow. Just kill the ones that are chilling by the generator first. Get rid of all of them. Alright, good stuff.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Let's
But I have a coupon.
get rid of some of that stuff I'm carrying. Maybe let's go get some sleep, and then we'll do some more fishing in the morning, get some more food. Just need to get my weight going back up again. I've been slowly losing for a few days now. Yeah, fitting song. Also, before I forget, let me add those ones to my counter. Let's make a, just a random pile of junk on the floor, 'cause I'll come back for all of this stuff in the future. That'll do. Let's see how many kills we got today. It should be just under 500. Yeah, 494. Nice. It's not a bad little warm-up session. I'll leave all of them for a moment, though, 'cause I can kill them on the way back. Get my fishing done first. Take it the 100,000 does absolutely nothing. Yeah, like all the other redeems. Unless it, like, expressly says that it calls in the helicopter, it doesn't do anything. So there's 3 redeems. There's 2 for the helicopters, one that's free, well, essentially free, and the other that's not, and then there's 1 for jets. And then all the other redeems are just memes. That'll do. Yeah, it can go. Hello. Any good tips? Not really. Like, when it comes to, like, tips, you gotta be specific with your questions. I could talk your ear off about everything and anything for hours. You gotta give me, like, something to work with, though. You gotta ask me something specific. Like, what are you struggling with in particular? Yeah, spear's best weapon, fish best food. This is the truth. Tips for clearing areas with large amounts of Zeds. Well, if you care about loot, kill counts, and leveling up, use melee weapons. If you don't care about that, use fire. You know, Molotov or campfire, you can burn them all. But yeah, that just requires you to do it in a nice big open space so you don't burn down all the buildings. But for clearing large amounts of Zeds, you just kind of chip away at it from the from the exterior. So, like, if I was gonna start in West Point again, like, brand new game, I don't know, let's say hypothetically I spawn in this place again, like we did at the start of this game. If you want to clear out, like, an entire section of town, so you have, like, a nice foothold where it's, like, relatively safe and you don't have to worry too much about being slapped in the night and stuff, it's gonna be a lot easier if I just abandon this area and move out to, like, all the way down here, rather than trying to clear the area out from here. It's always easier to fight from the outside in rather than the inside out. Because if I fight from here, I'm going to be fighting zombies on every single side. So when meta events and stuff occur, they're all going to be moving from every direction. If I start from all the way out here, though, there's nothing west of me. There's nothing out here. So then I've only got to focus on zombies on one side of me. There's only one place they can come from. So it's a lot easier then to start pushing zombies out of the area that you want to clear. But it's the same for every town, you know, if you're doing, like, Moldra, you know, you can go out west, or you can go all the way north, all the way south, and then just push back further in. But yeah, it's just a lot easier trying to push from the outside of an area in, rather than trying to clear them from the inside out. But yeah, apart from that, just chill and take your time, you know. Unless you're playing with respawns, there's not really a rush to kill all the zombies as quickly as possible. You know, you just chill out and just chip away at them just a little bit at a time. So as long as you're self-sustaining, meaning, you know, you've got enough food to maintain your body weight and your hunger, and you've got water and a safe place to sleep, you've got infinite time on your side, you know. There's no rush to get anything done. No matter how long it takes you to get stuff done, you're not going to die anytime soon. You've got all the supplies that you need. That's a mistake that you see a lot of people making. They'll have all the food, all the weapons, all the cars, literally everything they could possibly need. But they'll want to go to a new town. But instead of just chipping away slowly and just, you know, trying to make slow, steady progress, they'll try and rush through it as quickly as possible. And then inevitably they make a mistake and they die. But the funny thing with that is, they could have won if they just went a little bit slower. Because, you know, they had no pressure to get things done quickly. It's a bit like us at the moment trying to clear Moldra. Moldra's got tens of thousands of zombies. I could try and rush in there and try and clear it and get a foothold as quickly as possible. It's not gonna happen, though. I'm better off just chilling out and just letting them push me all the way back to West Point. Letting them thin themselves out a little bit and then coming back later on to chip away at them. You burned all your fish fillets last night? He's so sad, yeah. It happens. How hard / easy is it to live as a nomad? No power electricity, maybe outside of cars. Just relying on rainwater and foraging. Farming or use canned food. I mean, if you're doing a nomad place style, it depends, like obviously it always depends on the settings, but if you're just playing on like normal settings, it is very easy. It really just depends on how many zombies you have, honestly. But you never have to worry about water, because every house has a stupid amount of water. So, you never have to worry about that. And then, worst case scenario, you can always just drink from the river. Because it'll make you a little bit sick, but it'll never kill you, unless you are a sponge who keeps double dipping constantly and drinking when they shouldn't. Food is really the only issue, but, you know, if you spend some time just fishing, you'll be fine. And if you're just relying on canned food, the hardest part about that is just maintaining your body weight, you know. But if you're on normal loot settings, you'll find enough junk food to do that. But yeah, that's really just it. Nomad playstyles are pretty chill. Watching with no audio? I don't know why you would tell me that then, because you're obviously not going to hear what I'm going to respond with. That's a very silly comment. Maybe he'll wave an emo. Yeah, maybe we will. Yeah, why not? There we go. A few streamers you watch, usually we'll give a quick message and chat responds. Well, I know which list I'm not going to be put on, because I don't do that shit. And I never will. Lamprey's busy, I'm not going to pause for that, of all things. I should be gaining weight now. There should be a decent number of zombies down by the car, given how many keep coming up towards us. Appreciate the follow as well. Tios? Probably mispronouncing that, but welcome on in, regardless. Yeah, there's a few of you. Good stuff. Let me start grabbing a few of you then. Let's have a quick rest first. Checking in on the run from the sidelines for a while. Oh, fair play. Go drop, follow, say hi. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, just still making slow, steady progress. Just doing a few thousand each day. So by the end of this week, I would like to get up to, at the very least, 575. That's the goal, at least.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's a decent chunk. I'll probably just leave you there just for a minute. Just while I clear up the last of them. Yeah, 'cause it's not too bad anymore. Still coming up from the south though, so that's good. I'll have to grab one of my wrenches soon, though. Take the muffler off the car, just so it has a little bit of a larger range to it. Those cars typically aren't very loud. Goddamn right they are. Tenderize all of the zombies. Okay, just give me all of them. I'm not getting enough of them in that one group. It's fine, I'll run off for a rest halfway through. Yeah, that should be pretty much all of them. There's probably a few more that have come back, but should be it. Yeah, just the odd one or two. Not many. Okay, let me have a quick look though. How loud are you? 121. I'll probably take the muffler off. Probably. It is a performance muffler though. As long as it doesn't go beyond like 300, we should be fine. So let me just park you. Oh, to be fair, I'll leave you there. I'll go grab a wrench and I can take the muffler off then. Pretty sure it's a wrench. Yeah, hello Nab as well. How's it? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill, as always. Still just chipping away at the zombies. Slowly pushing them back towards Moldra. And then we'll reclaim our other cars. Before I do though, I've been sat down, chilling for about an hour or two. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quickly, and I'll be back in hopefully less than 5 minutes. And while I'm gone, as always, you can stare at that one, because they are getting very close to leveling up now. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Right, let's go back. And take that muffler off the car. Let's get rid of you as well, just for a minute, 'cause you are overheating. But yeah, we'll make that car a little bit louder. Just to make it easier pulling the zombies.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
There's still a few of you pouring it. This neglected farm. Yeah, I just got no incentive to do it. Don't have any reason to tamper with it. Let's see what you go up to now then. 274. Yeah, that works. That's not an unreasonable number. I need it to be louder, but not too loud. But yeah, for comparison, the sports car and Frank the van, they normally go up to 450 at peak, so this is considerably quieter. I'll stay away from the fence edge. Right. Should have a decent number turn up. Hey, good stuff. We finally found them all. Grimace is finally loud enough to actually pull in a decent number of zombies. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Appreciate the follow as well, Nick. Happy days. I'm surprised the zombies have wandered up north, though. Of all places. Yeah, I'll move Rebecca about here. I'll probably leave her there just for easy resting. So I don't think we're going to be going anywhere for a little while. Should be busy on this road for a bit. Yes, the Grimace fan club is being established. Yeah. Let me just feed off the ones coming from the north first. And we'll wait until wait until they're all in place. Zombie respawn on? No, we're doing a time 16 run, so we don't need respawns. Let's go see how many we have then. My frame rate's not tanking, so it can't be too bad. A few hundred, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, just over the 500 mark, more or less. It's not an unreasonable number, though. For that visual mod you mentioned having... Put a specific file... Wait, put a file in a specific spot on your computer for it to work. Can't seem to figure out where to copy the file from. Oh, it should tell you. It should give you, like... Well, on the mod description, it should tell you exactly where to pull things from. Showing where the file is supposed to be. I can't remember myself, because I haven't done it for a while. It should say, though. Let's have a look. I can't remember what the mod's called now. Fuck, what is the mod called? That's a question. More zoom levels and 360 vision. Yeah, so you just literally look for the mod ID. So, you go on your Steam Apps Workshop content, and then, 108600, that's the ID for Zomboid. And then the mod ID is gonna be 289. Yeah, all that stuff. And then you just copy that one. Yeah. I'll show you on I'll show you on my PC though, just so it's easier to see. Where's my yeah, where's Steam Apps? I'm fucking blind apparently. It is here, isn't it? Should be here. Yeah, there it is, Steam. Steam Apps. Workshop, content, and then 108600. And then it should be 29... Fuck, what was it? It was 29 something. Oh, 289. 2895. 28... Ah, fuck. 2895. 2895. What's the rest of it? 289597. So, yeah. And what do you copy? Then copy and replace the same folder in your game root directory in the zombie folder that you want. Okay, cool. So you just, I'm assuming it's the entire thing. You would just copy this one. And then that one would go... Where would you go? In the zombie folder. Ah, so that one would be... whatever you've got your... whichever account you're on, so... Users, Mr. Zomboid. I think it's this one. Oh no, it's in the other one, isn't it? It's... I don't want to create a shortcut. No. Yeah. Steam apps, common, Project Zomboid, and then, yeah, and then it's just pasting it in here, I think it was this one. It goes in the weird folder. Yeah, it was a bit weird doing it, but it should be in the zombie folder. That's the one that you should throw it in, I think. I mean, worst case scenario, you could always just, like, you know, uninstall the game, reinstall it just to reset everything if you delete the files by mistake. But that's where it should go, I think. Yep, there it is. Couldn't find the zombie folder for the life of me, yeah. But no, it's nice having that box. It's great for taking screenshots and such. We appreciate you taking the time to show. There's no worries. It actually helps me as well, because I can't remember where it goes. To help me jog my memory. No ammo. That's fine. Digital Lamprey has a quote to be, gotta get those numbers up, otherwise my boss will get angry at me. What the skills look like? Same as always, really. Like, nothing really changes that much anymore. I've got 2 skills left to level up that are actually obtainable, realistically. That's sprinting and long blade. And then after that, I gotta do my aiming and reloading grind. But aiming is dependent on me slowly, like, building up a stockpile of ammo from zombies. Collecting and, unloading all their shotguns they have and slowly collecting that ammo. And then reloading is gonna be a very, very boring grind. But we're probably gonna make a start on that one soon. I was thinking about maybe doing it next week. Having a subathon. And we'll just do reloading. You can torture me for however long you want it to go on for. But we'll just do reloading the entire time. And just see how far we can get through it. So I'll probably end up setting up a macro just to speed the process up and, like, min-max my time. But yeah, it's gonna be a spicy one, 'cause it's just gonna be loading magazines, unloading magazines, getting hungry, fishing, cooking, eating, sleeping, and then doing it all over again. Yeah, the group is getting even bigger. Spicy. Stoked, I can't wait. Oh, we've been putting off the reloading stream for fucking months. Yeah, the time is finally here though. I'm almost out of things to actually do. I can't really, there's nothing really left to grind or do, you know. As soon as sprinting hits level 10 and I find 1 or 2 extra katanas or machetes and I get that level 10 long blade, I'm done. That's it then, it's only aiming and reloading left. Zombies don't spawn, right? No. No, we don't have respawns on for this. So we're doing a time 16 pop game.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Oh, dear diary, I'm bored with the zombie apocalypse. There are no more challenges. There are no more mountains to climb. There are no more planets to conquer. Is there a zombies left counter mod? Not that I'm aware of, no. You're playing a 1-month character. Killed 8,000. For some reason, Zomboid keeps coming back alive almost every 20 days. For some reason, Zomboid keeps coming back alive every 20... I don't really get what you're saying. What do you mean Zomboid keeps coming back alive? Zombies. Yeah, they're not called Zomboids. They're zombies? If that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you're saying. You need to give me a little bit more detail. Also, I don't know if you're asking a question or you're just, like, making a statement either. I don't know if you're asking for help or not.
Pay me the money so I can go.
I don't know if you're just, like,
Yes.
giving commentary on what's going on in your game or not.
But I have a coupon.
Yeah, all the zombies. How can I stop the respawn? I mean, if they're... Okay, let's just, like, break it down just so I get more information, because I'm not really sure what settings or anything you're playing with. Do you actually have respawn turned on? Or are you talking about zombies coming back from the dead? Like, you're actually seeing zombies from the ground stand back up again? Like, which one are you on about? And we'll wait for them to go back towards the car. I'll grab a couple of you, though. You're playing Time 16 pop, trying to turn off respawn. Doesn't answer my question, though. I can't help you unless you tell me, like, do you have respawn enabled? Is that the issue? You want to find out how to turn respawn off because you accidentally turned it on. Yeah, Cats, you need to chill as well, Cats. Stop trying to answer his questions. I'm trying to, like, decipher what he's asking for. He's just making it more awkward. Just let the man speak. Let me grab some more zombies. Yes, I got time for maybe one more group. Yeah, we're playing with pinpoint hearing as well. It is hilarious. It's always awkward trying to explain it to people who don't know what pinpoint hearing is. Like, oh, I thought we cleared West Point. It's like, yeah, we have cleared West Point. But these guys are from Muldra. It's like, it's kind of hard to explain that to some people. So it's just a really weird position to be in. How far is pinpoint range? Very far. It depends what it is. It's basically just a multiplier, so... The louder the original source, the louder it becomes with pinpoint hearing. So, you know, shouting, you know, it'll increase that a little bit, but it won't be too bad. But things like cars and helicopters and such... Oh, the range they cover is silly. Like, like for reference, the settings that we're running on this game currently, if I parked my van about here in Valley Station, my van would cover about almost quarter of the map in terms of like where the zombie's gonna hear me from. They are very loud. It's a, oh, fuck. It's a very spicy game. Yeah, everything is super loud. Do you even eat during streams? I don't eat during streams, no. Nah. I have my food after I finish. After I finish streaming. What's new? Nothing. Everything's exactly the same. Killing zombies. Chilling. Appreciate the 15 months ban. Happy
Do you want to
days.
just pay me the money so I can go?
How are the sprinter runs going?
Yes.
Do zombies always go to the source of the sound, or do they lose interest along the way?
Battle?
They always go towards the source, but they have a max range.
Will be our horse.
To how they can, well, how far they'll travel. So, rule of thumb is they'll always go to, like, exactly where it is, because if you're on normal hearing settings, they'll just go the entire journey there, for the most part. Just because they'll always be in range of it. But the default settings will only follow sounds for 100 tiles. On our game, they'll follow for 600. But yeah. After that, well, after they fulfill that follow sound distance, they'll just stop. Right. But yeah, let me get some sleep and then we'll go catch some more fish in the morning. Just working things? Fair. That's fair enough. Nice pace going? Yeah, just chilling. I'm doing about 5,000 per stream at the moment, because we're doing, like, well, because I've been, like, burning out on Zomboid as of late. I've been doing shorter and shorter streams, so I normally just do 5,000 kills and then just call it a day. But, yeah, just slowly chugging along. But if I just carry on doing 5,000 a day, it means I'll pass my PB by about the start of December in real life. So not too much more. But yeah, it's all good fun and games. At the moment, though, we're trying to push our way down to Muldra. But I lost Aphrodite, I lost Frank, they're both down there, they're both by Dixie. And the zombies have come all the way up to West Point, but it works out for the best, because it just means they thin themselves out a little bit. Makes it easier to just chip away at them. Yeah, but they're almost maxed on everything now as well. I got a few more machetes or katanas to find. And a little bit more running to do. And then the inevitable horrible grind for reloading and aiming. Just ignore those ones. I'm not gaining weight anymore. Let me just have all of these ones then. Give me all of the smallest ones. And I'll have those two later. Right. Probably make some more spears as well. Poor Frank. Yeah, they're just chilling. He's not a good daddy to them. Hey, I am not a daddy. I am a father. No, they're gonna learn today. I'm gonna teach them responsibility. I'm gonna throw them a spear like Spartans and just cast them out into the wild. Don't come back with those weak-ass genetics unless you can fend for yourself. I believe in you, Frank. And you, Aphrodite. You've got this. That'll do. Yeah, let me add you to my counter as well. Exactly. Daddy to the partner, father to the offspring. Exactly. Let's see how big the group's gotten now. Yeah, not too much bigger than we had it yesterday. That's pretty good. That's a reasonable size. I want it to be like a nice big chunky group, but I don't want it to be too big. Gotta find that Goldilocks group. Hello, Dwayne. Welcome on back. Alright, good stuff. And same as always, let's get rid of these ones. Just keep that temperature nice and even. Helpful Halo time. There are no such thing as helpful Halos anymore.
But I have a coupon.
Well, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. They should all go back to the car afterwards. Helis are always helpful. That is a debatable topic. Yeah, they're all going back. Good stuff. Yeah, not doing too bad today, though. We're already up, what, about 1,500 kills? More or less. With all the zombies, like, right on my doorstep, it seems like it's gonna be a very good day for killing. Chat's way being a helicopter mom, keeping an eye on you. Well, like any other true helicopter mom, it's more of a hindrance than it's useful. It's not too bad once I get my car set up like this, though. Yeah, there have been a number of moments in the past where I've been trying to, like, pull zombies in on the back roads, and then someone will call a helicopter in at the worst possible time, and they'll drag all of the zombies they just gathered back into the woods, and it's like, fuck. Now I gotta wait again. I gotta wait for them all to come back out. Well, it's not so bad when I'm here, though, because there's nowhere they can run off to, nowhere they can hide. Haven't had a crack yet. What's the issue with the server, then? Say I haven't had a chance to hop on yet. Hey, Scorched. Morning. Happy days. Hey, it's a weeaboo stick. Very nice. Server's running fine. SoCal was practicing proxy traffic. From local to VPS to local. Ooh, that's a bit beyond me. I'm just gonna, like, pat you on the head and say I'm proud of you, son. I don't understand your hobbies, but I'm proud of you. No, that's cool, though. As long as the server's all running smoothly. Happy days. Work, sleeping, Overwatch 2. It's another weeaboo stick, another katana for the collection. To be fair, I finished using up the spear that we currently have. Still overheating just a little bit too much. Bounds is Lamprey's son. Maybe. Maybe he is. Maybe my pullout game really is weak. Hello, son. Nah. I know that Bonsai couldn't possibly be my son, though. Because Bonsai's Australian, which means his mother's probably Australian, and there's one place I'll never go on this planet, and that is Australia. It's too fucking hot there. I'll never get there. I'll die on the plane journey over. The planes are generally air-conditioned. And yet I would still die. That's how bad it is. And my body was not made for high temperatures. I'm a winter man. I like snow, overcast, and rain. I'm not made for the sun. I'm like a goblin. Just want to live in a cave and just hide away from the light.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You said the spear kills faster? Oh, yeah. Tremendously faster. The katana's good, though. It's just nowhere near as fast. But upside of the katana, it doesn't use that much stamina. Yeah, spears MVP. Spears are the MVP. Yeah, spears will carry you very easily once they get to level 10. Well, not even level 10, level 7 and beyond, they're very spicy.
Don't spear me!
Everything else is a little bit too slow for my liking. Axes can be pretty good though, but I normally like using those on, like, sprinter runs. I'm not a huge fan for shamblers, just because, you know, if I'm doing a shambler run, I normally have access to spears, and if I have access to spears, they're just better. Got banned on Twitch, yes, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the word that Bonsai said. I can't get over it though, it's such a silly thing to get banned for. Can't believe they did that.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Indeed they are. You get banned for DMing the word. Wait, they check your DMs for that as well? That's so funny. For context, like, because they shouldn't have an issue with me saying it. He didn't say anything racist or homophobic or anything like that. Bonsai said the word simp in someone's chat. Don't even do it. Nah, Bonsai actually said the N-word. You know, trust me, there's no footage of it, but yeah, it's definitely the N-word. Well, no. You were joking around with a friend, weren't you? It wasn't even as if you called some, like, random person a simp or anything, you would just...
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now! Stupid fuck!
It feels a bit dystopian. Yeah, it's a bit strange to get banned for it. But, yeah, well, it is what it is. It's mostly undone. You still can't do emotes, can you? But apart from that, back to normal, more or less. Pure go. Oh yeah, we're not even gonna go down and have that discussion. I'm not going into that one because if we start talking about that, you'll end up bringing all the incels here. You can't upload anymore, though? Yeah, you said you can't do any of that stuff, can you? Getting banned for words. But it's not so much that he got banned for saying the... Like, it's not the word itself that's, like, the bad part. It's the fact that it's just gonna eat into their money. That's, like, the main thing with it. Because if they let people go around calling people sims and discouraging that type of behavior, well then those guys are going to be less inclined to spend their money on, like, the titty streamers. And it's not really like a personal thing, they just like money. Like, Twitch is a business and they just want to make more money, so they'll just do whatever they have to keep making more money. And I get it, you know, makes sense. It's dumb, but it makes sense, you know, if that's their goal. But yeah, it's just super cringe when stuff like that happens. It's funny. It's considered hateful content, yeah. It's a bit stupid though, 'cause I mean, it's like, are they simps? Yeah, of course they are. They're giving money to titty streamers. Nothing wrong with it, you know, if you want to spend your money on that, you go for it. I don't care what you spend your money on. You can't say that you're not a simp if you do that. It is what it is. You are what you are. No point being ashamed of it. Lamprey missing. Oh yeah, the channel's about to get shut down now. No, to be fair, I don't really do anything against TOS. And I normally make my opinions pretty clear that I don't really give a shit one way or the other, so there's not really much they could ban me for, really. Even though we are tempting fate. I try to just fly under the radar, personally. Please don't. don't want to be noticed too much. Appreciate the followers well, click. Happy days. Twitch will find a way. I mean, Twitch reserves the right to cancel partnership and, like, just ban your account for whatever reason. It's, if you read through the terms of services, they can basically just do whatever they want, you know. It's a, like, get out of jail free card to just get rid of people if they want to. Which, you know, seeing as the whole goal for them is to make money, makes sense. Because, like, as much shit as we give them, it's like, fuck it, they don't really care about the content, they just want to make as much money as they can, because, you know, it's owned by Amazon, so it's like, fair, I get it. Their decisions do make sense when you look at it through that lens, but, yeah, in terms of, like, actually making good content, it tends to be, like, self-sabotaging. World record, I don't even notice that much. I don't want, okay, let me be more specific. I don't want to be noticed by the Twitch team. I don't want to be noticed by anyone who works at Twitch. And to be fair, it seems like I get my wish fairly often, because anytime I make a support ticket, it never gets fucking answered. So, it looks like my wish is coming true. Speaking facts of 2023 is a dangerous game. It's just easier not to do it, you know? So long as they're not hurting people, just let them do what they want, you know? If what they're doing is, like, as bad as what you think it is, they'll end up self-sabotaging and they'll just take care of, like, the problem will just take care of itself most of the time. You know? So long as no one's getting hurt along the way. Fair enough. Let them do their own thing. You got a sexualized content, 3-day ban. Really? Let me guess, it was because you made, like, a sexy-ass model. That's so dumb. That's even, I think that's even worse than bonsais, to be fair. I think that's even, like, on, like, an even level, or it's, like, a little bit worse. If you got banned for making a model that was damn too sexy. Look at those polygons. Shit, we can't be having that. That is funny. Goddamn, I better put some clothing on my character just in case then. I better cover up that skin. Can't let that be seen. Just a cute 3D model, no naughty bits. Twitch mod was like too much. That's so funny. I don't suppose you like still have the VOD or a clip or like something of what you were making. I'm genuinely curious to like see where the line is, like on like what you were making. Like how bad was it actually? Yes, I would like. Yeah, I'd like to see just for reasons, you know, just to educate myself. I'll PM you while I was working on Discord. Yeah, I'll have a gander. I probably won't show it on stream just in case, but I'll have a gander at that now. Yeah, just for safety, you know. So I need to see where the limit is. You know, I need to know if I need to dress my character up some more. That's easier to apply a blanket rule. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for that stuff. Just make it nice and simple, but there seems to be like so much bias. Yeah, purely scientific reasons. Let's have a look for science. If you've Not been sent yet, but I'll keep an eye out for signs. Good stream on Picato? Don't think I've heard of that. They allow 18 plus content if you want to go that route. See, it's just a bit strange, because I mean, Gaz makes minis. So it's like, it's not even a person, it's not even real. It doesn't even make, like, sexual minis. They're just like, they have like, your typical superhero, like, physique, you know. Of all the models I've seen Gaz make, they're all, like, well-toned, or they're, like, extremely muscular, all that type of stuff, you know. Superhero physiques. But then, like, you'll go on Twitch, and I bet if I go on my Twitch right now, there's someone who's going to be on the front page. Because as of late, Twitch has been trying to push me, people doing body art. Every single time I go on there, there's, like, a bunch of women who are, like, literally just, they'll wear some tape over their nipples, but they're basically naked, apart from that. I keep seeing those pop up constantly. None today, surprisingly. But, if I see one pop up later when I'm offline, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Post it on Discord. Oh, Gaz has sent the goods. Let's have a gander. Oh, really? That's what they bound you over? So yeah, I could kind of get it if you looked at the one on the right for like half a second, like you saw it from maybe a frame, maybe. But it's like there's not even any detail on there that's like explicitly sexual. That's so dumb that they... I'm assuming it was a temp ban then. That's so silly though. I'm just gonna save that. Let's save that one for later. Well, no, let me post that one. Let's see if I'll just post it on my, I'll post it on Discord in the general section for those of you who actually want to see what Gaz got timed out for. But yeah, that's so silly that they gave you a ban for that. Found him. Yeah, spears. Non-modded in-game content is fine though, hence why Far Cry said with titties is fine. Yeah, it's just really weird where they draw the line with stuff. I wouldn't say it's as bad, but sometimes, like, listening to all these stories, Twitch gives me Reddit vibes. You know how, like, you'll go on a subreddit and it's very hit or miss with some of the moderators and, like, some of the subreddits? Like, some of them are, like, fine, they're just really chill, they're just there to, like, enjoy the content and such. But then you get some of the, like, ones who are just complete twats. Like, power-hungry assholes. Twitch feels a lot like that sometimes, because sometimes, like, you'll make a support ticket, or you'll get a warning, or, you know, something will happen, and you'll get someone who's, like, really chill, and tries to actually help you, and then other times, it's like a complete fucking 180. You'll get, like, some real fucking bastard who just doesn't do his job properly, and just tries to make your life a hassle. It's really strange. I don't like it. It's like, all of the rulings are, like, just based on subjective feelings. Doesn't make any sense half the time. Going on the Reddit rant, I know, Reddit's back on my mind. Yeah, it's just arbitrary rulings, basically. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just like they're throwing a dart at the wall to come to a conclusion. Have you found all the magazines? Not yet. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing the Guerrilla Radio Volume 1. Yeah, that's the only one that we're missing for this character. But those magazines tend to be a bit rare, because they only spawn in certain locations. But hopefully we'll find it at some point. welcome to Reddit, where the punishments are made up and the rules are arbitrary, yeah. Why are hot tub streamers allowed? Because they make money. I mean, as much as like people like to shit on them, you can't argue against it. For a business that's all about making money, you know, Twitch owned by Amazon, you can't really be mad at the titty streamers making bank in hot tubs. I mean, if you really hate the titty streamers, don't hate the titty streamers, hate the simps that give them money. It's the whole loot box argument all over again. Don't hate the companies for putting loot boxes in their game, hate the whales that keep spending money on it and making it a thing. But as far as I'm concerned, it's all fine. You know, if they didn't ban other people for like arbitrary things like Gaz getting like temporarily banned and all that stuff for doing his modeling and such, if it was just fair across the board and nobody was getting banned for like silly things like that, it'd be fine, you know. But it does feel very one-sided sometimes when you see someone like Gaz or someone else doing something that's like relatively, like, it's pretty much tame, like there's nothing sexual about it, but then like you say, you've got like titty streamers and stuff that get away with it, and it's like, nothing against the titty streamers, but can, you know, can all these other guys get like equal treatment as well? Because they're not actually like doing anything wrong. I'm fully capable of hating both. I will not stop you then. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. That's where the pools and the hot tub category, yeah. They used to not allow them. Yeah, because they made a whole category for it, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's all the inconsistency of their rules. Basically, that's just like what it all comes down to. It's just... doesn't matter about anything else, it's just... please just follow your own rules, for the love of God. Yeah, I got no vitamins on me. That's fine, though. We'll carry on killing more of them tomorrow morning. I imagine Twitch will make some form of straw man argument. Yeah, about discrimination. Yeah, it'll be some bullshit thing. But... it's all just strange. Do you think the game spawns all collectibles, even with insanely rare? I mean, there's a chance. It's just random though, because there's no quota for the game to fill, as far as I'm aware.
Pay me the money,
you know,
so I
it's
can
not
go.
like you're gonna get like
Of course.
X amount of items for like, you know,
But I have a
this town or anything like that. So there is a chance that you just won't find a specific item on your run. Like we did like a ridiculously rare, even worse loot mod run in the past. And we went the entire game without seeing a single sledgehammer or a single fishing rod. But, you know, even on the worst loot settings, there's always a chance, you know, that you can find everything. You think some men are utterly pathetic? You show them a bit of... oh, never, and they'll shower you with money. See, I don't have a problem with that. If that's what they want to spend their money on, you go for it. I don't give a shit. No, the thing I have an issue with is Twitch being like a little... like, I say a little bit, being very inconsistent with their rules. But in terms of, like, people giving money to titty streamers, oh, I could not care less. You do you. You know, if that's what you're into. Godspeed, you know. You do whatever you want. Makes no difference to me. Idiots paying thousands of dollars. Ooh, games that update once every several months, if even there. What? Just looking at all the milking, goes to Patreon adult games. Oh, all of that type of stuff. Yeah, see, when it comes to like that type of stuff, like people spending money on that type of stuff in particular, I don't really care, to be honest, you know. If it's your money and you earn to yourself, no, you spend your money on whatever you want, you know. Makes very little difference to me. I couldn't really care, to be honest. You know. I'm gonna silently judge from the corner because it's not something that I'm into. So, there is gonna be a little bit of judgment, but no, I'm not gonna... I wouldn't tell anyone not to do it. No, you do it if you want to. There's titty streamers and then there's man boob streamers. We are not the same. Yeah, apparently the game with the moments. Yeah, what are your thoughts on that? I don't really care, to be honest. Like, it's like everything else. I just genuinely just don't really care. It doesn't really make a difference. It was a cool little gimmick, but they didn't really sell it very well. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing until you guys told me about it. Moments, what's that? Proof, exactly. It's literally just clips made by the streamer, just to, like, immortalize, like, good moments. So, you know, if you, like, accomplish something special in a game, or something, like, very funny happens in your stream, you can make it into a clip and make it into a moment. And then people who were there during the moment, they can claim a little badge and say, I was here, I witnessed this moment. And it's a cool idea, but because they didn't really market it really well, and there's ultimately not really any point to it, there was no... Well, it just didn't really take off. No one really uses it, to be honest. I think everyone used it for, like, the first month or two, and then it just kind of died. Like, we still do moments every now and then, but it's normally, like, when I max out a skill to level 10, or I get to the next 100,000 kill milestone, you know. It's when we do, like, a big thing in the game. That's normally what we do our moments for. Poor marketing, genuine lack of... Yeah, I mean, there's just not really any incentive, you know, because you get a little, like, cute badge at the end of it, but, you know, that's pretty much it. And I think they overestimate how enthusiastic people were going to be about it, because you don't even go up a level. Like, your badge doesn't even go up a level every time you get a new moment. It goes up in, like, in increments of 5. It's like, my god, you only give us 5... Like, they limit you as well to only having 5 moments a month. So it's like, my guy, why? like, why are you giving us a new toy to play with and then putting, like, arbitrary restrictions on how frequently we can use said toy? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, then we do like a year's, yeah, for the cakes and such as well, yeah. Yeah, just rolled out poorly, pretty much, yeah. It was a fun gimmick while it lasted. But yeah, ultimately I'm pretty indifferent myself. I'm not too bothered whether it stays or goes. Hey, sub. What build you play? We're on Sandbox with custom settings. So if you want to see the settings of this, you can type in !settings, and I'll give you the full list of things that we've got going on in the game. But the short version is, it's pinpoint hearing, times 16 population, no respawns, Twitch integrated helicopters. That's the quick version.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
How the coupons work. Call it a coupon, it just calls in a helicopter. Nice and simple. I meant like like trades and stuff. If you type in exclamation mark trades, that'll give you the list for that one. I mean, you can see them there, but the only difference between that and the start is we started weak, unfit, and very underweight. But you can change those ones by just leveling up and playing the game. How do we get coupons? I swear I always have one. Yeah, everyone gets one per stream. It's literally just channel points. That's all it is. It's basically just a free helicopter. So it's just costs you a single channel point, and you get one helicopter per stream. Nice and simple. Right, that's all good. Let's make a few more spears for the day, though.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, to be fair, that should be enough for the day. That's the movie for the coupon. I've heard it was supernatural. It's supposed to be the October 1st episode, apparently. I found the clip by chance. So, yeah, I've not actually watched the show myself, but yeah, apparently it's from Supernatural. Seems generous. Yeah, it's only because we're at the end game. Like, helicopters and jets don't really do much anymore, you know. They do a little bit, and they're more of a hindrance than anything else. They end up pulling the zombies further away from me, so I can't actually kill them. But, yeah, it was just a fun little gimmick. On this run so far, we've had 5,965 jets and helicopters, so we've had a lot. More than any other game ever. But yeah, they don't make too much of a difference at this point. It was more of a early and mid-game thing, because you could, like, when I was clearing out areas initially, you could undo all of my work with, like, a single helicopter. But that hasn't been the case for quite a long time. Right, free axe. Yeah, I got no use for that. I don't need that one. Let's leave him behind. This axe is, a dime a dozen. You see them all over the place. And I only need a couple just to cut down trees to make more spears. It's only really the shotguns, hunting knives, and katanas that I really care about. Those are the only things I ever really pick up anymore. Everything else is pretty much useless. Why the knives? Because I need the knives to make the spears. Yeah, just to make spears, pretty much. Kitchen knives and meat cleavers and all of that stuff. It's all the same stuff, but hunting knives are normally the ones I pick up just because they're very easy to spot. Given that they have, like, the brass the brass on the handles and stuff. It's kind of hard to miss. Since we appear to have run out of topics, how's the weather? It is reasonable today. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's like right in between. It's not too sunny, but it's not like complete overcast either. It's like it's nice today. Yes, it's been yeah, like a horrible heat wave like the last week or so. It's been horribly hot and sunny. Not a big fan of that. I don't agree with high temperatures. How can you fight for that long? Character's out of breath. And you have 10 strength, 10 fitness. It's because I rest after every fight. It's just about stamina management, so I'll fight until my character gets up to about moderate exertion, and then I'll sit down, have a rest, top up my stamina, and then I'll do it all over again. Oops, there we are. Back up to moderate exertion again. And then I'll run back towards the zombies, go grab another group. And just before I grab them, sit down, rest, speed up time. Fully rested, and then I'm back in the fight again. Nice and quick. Runs like clockwork. Refer a member of Death to the Sun Coalition. I'd say nuke the sun, but I think we'll make it hotter. What's your goal here this run? Ideally, pass my PB, so I want to get past 735,000 kills. And then this will be the best run I've ever had. But beyond that, I'd like to go up to about 1 million kills. And then somewhere along the way, I'll probably go to, like, 10 years survived as well, but we'll probably just fast forward for most of that. Just because along this entire run, we've been pretty efficient with everything. I haven't had to fast forward time all too much. So I haven't really been wasting any time. So we're only on, like, 4 years. So I'm a very speedy boy on this run. Yeah, you, Speedy. I'm stealing your identity. I am now the Speedy boy. Are these spears crafted from rock and wood. Just planks, just wood. Yeah, no weapon attachments. No mods to make them better or any different than the norm. They're just regular vanilla wooden spears. Yeah, but yeah, we've done 2,200 kills today so far. That's pretty good so far. So we're averaging about 1,000 kills per hour at the moment. In real time. It's not too bad. But today, I would like to keep going until like, well, at the very least, I kill all of these guys. But I'd like to go a little bit further. I want to be able to start making my way back down towards Dixie again. Ideally, anyway. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. There's that. Yeah, Haji. Definitely gonna mispronounce that. Hodgky? Hodgky? I'm sorry for butchering your name, and then D-Null as well. Happy days. I'm terrible. Terrible at pronouncing names. Close enough, yep. It will do. It'll do. It's been a while since West Point was filled up with zombies like this, though. It's very spicy. And we should be getting there at this point now, with that group of zombies. I'll go a bit wider on this one, just so I can get a better look at them. No, still got silhouettes, still a decent chunk of them. Still over 500 at least. Yeah, so I've still got at least another day or two of fighting. Is there something worth at... Oh, at what, the rail yard, is that what you're trying to say? Well, like in Muldra. Nothing in particular. Nothing I would, like, go there exclusively for. No, there's a few car parks in the area for vehicles, and then you've got all the big warehouses and such that spawn a decent amount of industrial stuff, so, you know, melee weapons, tools, boxes of nails, metal sheets, propane, that type of stuff. But nothing unique, you know, nothing special. Same as any other warehouse, really. The rail yard's a pretty cool place to make, a little outpost, though. If I remember rightly, the rail yard only has like 2 or 3 entrances, I think. And it's surrounded by a big old fence. But it is a lot of land for one person. Oh, look at all those chickens. Look at all those spears. And rumor has it, every time I break a spear, an angel gets her wings. I'm doing my part. Do I send a troll heli? I mean, you could if you wanted to, but it won't make much of a difference. No, they'll just all go back to the car. I am, at this moment in time, untouchable. Like a kraken in its lair. I got all the buffs. Bury the dead. I'll put it on the to-do list. I promise I'll definitely get around to it at some point. Absolutely. I am inevitable. Glorious. We are not gods or kings, we are mortal men with anger issues, apparently. Murder all of the things. What? Oh, I don't know why Twitch is like that. Occasionally it'll censor, like, the randomest words. But apparently it doesn't like the word love. Oppenheimer quote deleted. Yes, now I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Happy days.
No sacrifice too great.
Appreciate the follows as well, David and Fihu. Fihu. Fucking Tenacious D. Be you angels? Nay, we are but men. Rock. Fucking, I'm gonna have that stuck in my fucking head all day now. Fucking, everybody loves the greatest song in the world's tribute. I'll leave that one there. Cool segment at the end. See, I still haven't seen Oppenheimer. I haven't watched it yet. It looks good, though. Sorry for the spoiler. I mean, it's not exactly a spoiler if it's based on real-world events. It's like, spoiler alert. Japan gets a fucking nasty suntan. Like, shit. My god, man, don't spoil the ending for me. I mean, spoiler alert. Oppenheimer accidentally, inadvertently kills hundreds of thousands of civilians, and then he feels really, really bad about it. Oh, funny stuff. Let's kill you there. Yeah, spoiler alert, the air gets a little spicy. Spicy air goes brrr. Used that in a video editing class for high school. Had to make noise over all the fucks for Good stuff. I fucking came out left field silver. What's climbed up your ass? We stopped talking about that a while ago. What's Twitch done to piss you off? And what's the Meg 2? Yeah. It's a Jason Statham film though. It's like almost always gonna be bad. Like I can't remember the last time he had a good movie. They're just all terrible now. But terrible but like in the good way, you know? Like it's so over the top that it becomes really cheesy and it comes all the way back around.
Quite spicy.
And almost becomes good. The Expendables. No, even that was like super cheesy and corny. The Expendables wasn't a great movie either. But it was fun for the nostalgia, you know. You had all these like iconic like action movie stars all in one movie, quipping with all their one-liners and stuff, making references to all their old movies. It's like, oh yeah. That's the stuff. Hobbs and Shaw, that was a bad one as well. That was a, it's the same as all the other ones. It's to the point where it's so over the top that it just becomes really stupid and ridiculous. Like, the story and the dialogue is just really bad, but it's so over the top that it almost becomes good again. It's like one of those, like, super, like, well, so bad it's good movies. You know, like The Room. Not that bad, though. You like the new indie movie? Indie movie? I don't know that one. Yeah, well, hasn't Twitch done to piss people off? True, but it's always nice to ask and be specific. Indiana Jones Lamp. There's a new one? Fair enough. Clearly I sleep under a rock, because I haven't seen it. I didn't even know there was a new one. It's the last one as well. See, I thought the last one was, what was it called? Crystal Skull. I thought that was the last one. Really good stuff. Wrath of Man. Oh, yeah, tell a lie. Okay, no, credit where credit's due. Wrath of Man was a pretty good movie. No, fair play. I don't think I know Lock, though. I don't think I know that one. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels are pretty fair. So I've seen Wrath of Man. I thought that one was pretty good. They found another piece of cursed contract to drag Harrison Ford back for another. No, fair enough. What's the new one about then? What's the premise? Give me like the very short version. Like, what's he after? What's the relic and who's the bad guy? It's always the same thing. It's always a relic, there's always a bad guy. It's pretty much just that fair. They set a time loop so someone else can now be... So now someone else can now be indie. Okay. Can't let the franchise die, I suppose. The bad guy's probably a Nazi. Yeah, I mean, if you flip the coin for, like, every Indiana Jones movie, like, you know, 50-50, it could be a Nazi almost every single time. Trying to remember... Crystal Skull, it was the Russians, wasn't it? Was it the Russians? Trying to remember what the movie actually was about. I can barely remember it. It was the Russians, yeah, fair. Even the description is ass. Oh god, which site's it from? You tell me which site you're reading that description from, and I will have a gander out of curiosity. I didn't actually see if that was a machete or not. You a bread knife or a machete? Ah, bread knife. Shame. You send the link in general? Yeah, if you just post it on Discord, I'll have a quick read, just for curiosity's sake. Actually, Magic Guy doesn't get panicked anymore. If all of them stood there. It's because I don't go close enough to them. If I ran all the way up to them, he would panic, but... It's based on proximity and... for each individual. And he's a little bit drowsy, so we'll only grab a small one this time. Sent. Oh, let's have a read then. It's super cringe. Oh, here we fucking go then. Let's see how cringy it actually is. Oh, you're watching it on one of those bloody fucking potlocker sites as well. I don't even think it's gonna load. Nah, it's not even loading. My computer does not want to trust that website. Fair play. 4 years of surviving will do that to you. Pretty much. Copy what it says. Nah, it's fine. Let's leave it. I'll have a gander later, in my own time. You really? Ah, I've already closed Discord now. Nah, I'll have a gander later. Okay, I can't resist. It's on my fucking mind. I gotta have a read. You built it too much now. I'm genuinely fucking curious. Let me open up Discord again. It's gonna be on my mind for like fucking hours otherwise. Let's have a gander. Alright. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Finding himself in a new era, approaching retirement, Indy wrestles with fitting into a new world that seems to have outgrown him. But as the tentacles of an all-too-familiar evil return in the form of an old rival, Indy must don his hat, pick up his whip, and once more to make sure an ancient and powerful artifact doesn't fall into the wrong hands. See, if you took that description, you could apply that to almost every single Indiana Jones movie. That is such a vague and non-descriptive description of the movie. It applies to every single one except for the first. Like, for fuck's sake. Cringe. Ugh. Alright, let's go and get some sleep. Alright. It doesn't look like there's that many zombies left now, so hopefully I can finish up the last of them in a moment when we wake up. Movie companies gave up doing anything new. The thing is about that is, if you only look at popular media, you're only ever gonna really find shit, but there's plenty of good, like, it's the same with music and games and everything. If you go to, like, more indie stuff, like, God, I sound like a fucking hipster when I say it like that, but if you start looking at things that aren't already popular, there's plenty of good stuff out there. But if you look at things made by, like, the biggest companies, well, they don't really care about the content, they just care about, does it sell and is it gonna make money? That's all that really matters. So a lot of it's just really generic, like, well, at the moment it's just generic superhero garbage. But it looks like people are burning out on the superhero trend, thankfully, because it's been around for a fucking lifetime. I'm glad that the superhero trend is finally starting to, like, slowly start to die off, just a little bit. Less inclined to be upset about unimportant stuff? Yeah. Just point at it and laugh. No. Funny stuff. He'll live long enough to become the villain. True. You like The Boys? See, I like The Boys TV show. The comic is a bit cringe. It tends to sniff its own farts a little bit. But, no, the TV show is great. I'll give anything a good review. Yeah, people are getting mad at Rotten Tomatoes, aren't they? Like, I heard bits and pieces, I'm not too interested personally, because I never really read reviews. But, yes, something, paid reviews, something, inflated numbers. I don't know which movie or who it was about, but I heard something about people being mad at Rotten Tomatoes again. You've heard the comic isn't as good? No, the comic's a bit, like, it's bordering on cringe. So the whole The Boys comic was made to, like, be a counter to superheroes. It's basically just making fun of superheroes in general. But it gets high on its own farts, because it, like, thinks that it's being really smart about a lot of things. And they tend to be a little over the top with, like, some of the things, but, like, not in the good way. Like, it just seems like it's trying too hard to be edgy. It's like, it's not too gory, it's just like, it's just trying a little too hard for, like, shock value. And it just ends up being, like, really unimpressive. They've been mad since the whole Captain Marvel debate. Oh, I'm not even gonna touch that. No, we gotta avoid that topic, otherwise you'll definitely bring the incels here. Yeah, no, not even gonna touch that one. Not even gonna talk about it. No, because I thought the movie was cringe, but yeah, that's about it, really. Top floor in the second school. I know, I am literally the coolest kid in the school right now. Welcome to my crib, MTV. And how's my weight doing? I'm holding. Right, let me grab just a few extra then, just to snack on. To be fair, I'll take all of those. I need to make some more spears anyway. The feeler will ask. Yeah, it's like I said, it's just because it's for money. Like, the issue with it is, if people didn't spend money to go and see all these shows and all that stuff that are, like, just getting stale and just repeating the same thing over and over again, they wouldn't make them. But because enough people go there, and it makes enough money to justify it being made in the first place, well, they'll just keep on doing it. You know, no point fixing something that ain't broken, even if it is a big steaming pile of shit. If someone's willing to buy that big steaming pile of shit, well, fuck it, I'm gonna sell it. Like... it's just all a money game. Oh, good stuff. River of bodies, I know. We have made a little bit of progress. Yeah, good stuff. The Snow White movie thing. See, I haven't really kept up with that. I've been shown a few clips. Isn't the short version just, she keeps trashing Snow White and everyone's mad because, obviously, it's called Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, but they just didn't hire any dwarf actors, so you got a bunch of dwarf actors who were just really pissed off because, like, they don't get that many roles to begin with, and the one thing that they're like, shit, this was made for us. Our entire physical... like, main attribute is in the fucking title, and they just got, like, really pissed off, because it's like, they changed it to, like, mythical beings or something, didn't they? It was something like that. They changed it so that they're, like, forest fairies or something. Basically just erased them. The 7 bush Wookiees. Yeah, no, I've seen snippets of that. It's not even my type of movie, so I'm not gonna go see it regardless. But I hear the people shouting in the distance, and it is funny. Also, let me change. Where are you? Need to add you to my counter. They hired a wine dwarf actor, the one to rule them all. Fuck's sake. Yeah, 'cause they had the same thing with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, didn't they? They didn't hire any dwarves for the Oompa Loompas. They CG'd... Fuck, who is it? I can't remember who they hired. They hired someone else, you know, a more well-known actor, and they just basically CG'd his head onto everybody. Yeah, I know people were mad about that one as well. Did you hear people singing the songs of angry men? Nope. Haven't heard about that. Literally had one. Oh yeah, the one dwarf actor thing, yeah. They made a movie with dwarfs in the titles with no dwarfs. They are doing what you cannot do. They're making the impossible happen. Like, people got mad at Peter Dinklage, didn't they? Over that. I can't remember, like, what role he played. I know he got dragged into it regarding something. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what he did now. Didn't he... Wasn't he supporting the movie? It was something like that, right? He was saying, like, he's happy that they changed it so it's no longer Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And then everyone else was like, well, my guy, you've already made it. The rest of us are struggling for work, so fuck you. Give me back my dwarf role. It was something, like, along those lines, right? Isn't he actually a dwarf, though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him advocating for the movie, but everyone got pissy at him because obviously he's a name now. Everyone knows who Peter Dinklage is. He's had so many, like, popular roles. So they were just kind of mad at him because he was, like, basically just sat on his pedestal, you know. I think that was it. I might be a little bit off, but you guys can do your own research. He got trashed by everyone because he's successful. Yeah, that sounds about right. So something about typecasting people with dwarfism. I mean, I don't want to be that guy. But if you are a dwarf in real life, or someone who's not vertically inclined, call it whatever you will, you're probably going to get typecast as someone who is a dwarf. But to be fair, I think most of them already accept that as a reality. So, fuck, who's the fun? I'm trying to think of what his name was. There was one in Bruges, and he was fucking funny. Oh, God, what was his name? I gotta find him now. Because he was a dwarf in the movie, and they made so many jokes about it, but he was just super fucking funny the entire time. Fuck, what was his name? Where are you? Jordan Prentice. That's the one. Yeah, he played Jimmy. His character was fucking hilarious. He's just a dwarf that just fucks hookers and does coke. But yeah. The funny thing is, he, like, in the movie, he plays a dwarf actor as well, and his character was typecast as a child. So he got typecast as a dwarf that got typecast playing another child, or a dwarf. But no, if you haven't seen In Bruges, fucking great movie. Not everyone's been in Game of Thrones, yeah. But it is what it is. The dwarf never get typecast as a 7-foot tall person. See, I want to see that now. I want to see a biography about, like, you know, Shaq or Jordan or anything like that. And I want to see a dwarf just fucking dunk on everybody else. That's what I want to see. And people get angry over the silliest fucking things. It is funny to watch from the sideline, though. It's sad. Yeah, it's a sad thing when an actor shows themselves to not be as smart as the character they played. But yeah, to be fair though, in his defense, we all say dumb shit every now and then. It's just whether or not you're gonna stick to your guns when people call you out for it. But no, we all say dumb shit, and what he said, if I'm remembering it correctly, it was pretty fucking stupid, but yeah. I don't know if he's sticking to his guns or not, because not really making a habit of trying to keep up with relevant information for that in particular. I'll just hear the snippets and the whispers. It's fun to be a spectator, yeah, just silently judge from the sidelines, so I don't want to get involved, I just want to judge. Judge from the side court. No interest in partaking, though.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You're on hold of social security. I'm tired of hearing the stupid classical music. Oh no, you gotta start jamming to it. You gotta get into it. You gotta start enjoying the wait. I know. People say dumb stuff sometimes. Oh no, I can't imagine that. Just looking at chat right now. No, some people get like really passionate over like the strangest things though. And it's like, no, fair play. I don't get it, but fair enough. But people get very passionate about the movies they like. Yeah, fandoms in a nutshell, pretty much, yeah. Cheeky fandoms with a little sprinkle of, like, political. the little tiny sprinkle of politics in there. And so now we wait. So I'm trying to think if there's going to be any movies soon that I want to go watch. I can't think of anything, though. I can't think of any up-and-coming movies that are on my watch list. I'm gonna do someone's anyway. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Waiting for Deadpool 3. Oh, it's got a Hugh Jackman in it, isn't it? Or is that just gossip? I've seen a few pictures of, like, Hugh Jackman wearing, like, the, like, original, like, Wolverine getup, like the whole yellow spandex suit. But I didn't know if that was fake or not. I've seen that picture floating around, though. Hugh Jackman's actually in it. Oh, fair play. That's funny, then. I do like how Hugh Jackman, like, every couple of years says he's done playing Wolverine, and then he's like, fuck. One last paycheck. So, shit. That is funny. Can't say I blame him. Must be a fucking pain, though, trying to, trying to stay in shape for that, because Hugh Jackman's getting on now. He's in his 50s or 60s, isn't he? He's getting old. How old is Hugh Jackman? Yeah, 54. Yeah, he's getting on. Must be fucking difficult to, like, keep your physique at that age. Yeah, Hugh Jackman's more ripped than I've ever been. Yeah, 54-year-old man putting the rest of us to shame. Oh, Ryan Reynolds is 46. Oh, yeah. He's one of those people that you just don't think about their age, though, because he just looks so young. It's a bit like, oh god, who's another one? Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd doesn't age. He's looked the same for, like, how many decades now? He just doesn't change. Yeah, Keanu Reeves, that's another one. He doesn't change too much. Some people have the genetics for it. Oh no, he just works really hard. I mean, you should see some of his videos when Hugh Jackman's actually working out. It's the type of shit that would make you, like, get windy just watching him. Like, no doubt he's same as everybody else. He's on some gear, because, he can't get to that physique at his age, naturally. But a fair fucking play, though, because, I mean, even if he's on gear, the fact that he can get shredded like that and he's, like, almost 60. Hella impressive. Keanu has changed a good bit over the years. It's been slow, so most don't notice. See, I'm gonna Google it now, and it's gonna, like, shatter the illusion for me. Let me have a look at Keanu Reeves in Point Break. That's, like, old. That's, like, traditional young Keanu. Let's have a look at him now. I don't know. He has, apart from, like, the beard, he hasn't really changed. Like, he looks, like, very similar to how he used to look. He's got no wrinkles or anything. It's literally just the beard. Like, he looks very similar to how he used to look. I don't know when that picture was. I don't imagine it was that long ago. Yeah, because you can see it a little bit from there to there. Yeah, looks like he's put a bit of weight. It's just the beard, though. I bet he just grew a beard because he was like, he looked too young. He was like, no, I gotta fix that. Give me the iconic John Wick beard. Photographic memory? I don't believe that. Prove it. You saw Beanster do an accidental sleep on his sprinter run. Oh, did he actually? Fuck. That's funny. I've not seen anyone do that before. I've come close doing it myself, but I haven't done it yet. It will happen, though, at some point. Give it enough time. He survived, did he actually? I'm assuming he was still stood up then when he went to sleep. So he just ran immediately when he woke up. I'll recognize people a decade or more later. Yeah, most people do that. Most people recognize people they know even after a decade. That's not a photographic memory, at least not how I understand it. Random people. See, I'm going to start telling people that I have that as well now, because you can't prove or disprove it. So yeah, I recognize that person. Oh, really? Where? Oh, I just saw them in the past. Oh, cool. Do you know them? Nah, just a random person on the street, but I recognize them. It's like, you'll never be able to prove or disprove it. I recognize everybody I've ever seen. You just don't know. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days, volatile. Happy days. You can remember any interaction with them. So, hypothetically then, if you met someone and, I don't know, you had a very brief conversation with them, whether it was over text or whether you had a conversation, you'd remember everything that you've ever said to them and everything they've ever said to you. Yeah, welcome in as well. Atra? I think I'm getting that right. Have you left the car on or something? Yeah, the engine's still running, so it's just pulling all the zombies in for me. Nice and convenient. Quantum computing, yeah, rendering all my dead bodies. Maybe not 100%, but I'll remember for the most part. Fuck it, let's do a test then. What was the first thing, well, first handful of things you ever said in my chat? Let's fucking go. Testing you now. Because I can pull this shit up and I can have a look. Let's see what you said. Got it. Give me the rundown. What did you say when you first came into my chat? So I'm pulling it up right now. And let's scroll up and let's see how accurate you are. Oh, yep, I got the message. Oh, it's really specific as well. So if you don't remember this, then we know you're lying. You're taking a long time to reply as well. I'm calling you out, son. I got fucking receipts. Oh, hello, Mischief as well, and Individ. I have to think back. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Buy yourself some more time so you can try and pull up your fucking messages. I fucking got you. I got you in 4K. Oh, funny stuff. Walking into something spicy. Yeah. We got a big old chunky group of zombies right next to where I live. We're just killing the ones from yesterday, really. Just the ones from, Muldra. Slowly chipping away. Not sure I can pull up my chat stream. Ah, but you're still not telling me what you talked about. Taking a long time. You can't look. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, Severed Head. Wow. YG fucking Willikers. Severed Head. I wonder. What is Ligma graphic memory? Please. Inform me. Whatever could that be? Fucking asshole. You love to cross the Spider-Verse? Oh, yeah. Pixar's Elemental. I've heard that was like one of the most demanding animated movies they've done because there's just so much motion with every character, isn't there? 'Cause they're all made out of, well, elementals. They're all made out of fire and water and air and such. So they were just an absolute nightmare to animate. Yeah. I'll have to take my niece to see that at some point. Probably wait for it. Don't know if it's... Is it in theater or is it like on Netflix or something? That seems like the type of stuff that she would watch.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
let no men to death.
Oh, my mortal men. You rewatched Renaissance Man recently, recognized the younger version of Richard T. Jones on the TV show The Rookie. Richard T. Jones. Is Richard T. Jones, was he in not Interstellar, fuck it, what am I thinking of? Serenity and Firefly. Am I thinking of the right guy? I'm terrible with people and names. Don't know if I'm thinking of the right man. I might have to Google it in a second. Hey, gaming. Welcome on back. Yeah, let me Google it. Let's see if I'm thinking of the right man. No, I'm definitely not thinking of the right man. My man was Caucasian. Richard T. Jones. I don't think I know who... I don't think I've seen him before. What's he in? What films are you in? Question of Faith, Lockdown, The Wood. Why Did I Get Married To? Question of Faith. I've never heard of any of these movies. Oh, he's in Phone Booth, apparently. Fucking, I remember Phone Booth. Phone Booth is old. Fair. Asshole character in Law and Order. See, I don't recognize him. I don't think I've seen him. I've probably seen him in some movies, I just don't... just doesn't look familiar. Apparently he's in Phone Booth, though. I remember watching that one. Colin Farrell. When he was, like, super young. He's got, like, a premium baby face. We have to develop new tech to animate Ember, a fire girl, some AI algorithms to make the fire look organic. Animate the facial expressions, etc. correctly. One thing they did was to cluster all the workstations of Pixar into one render farm so they could speed things up. That is hilarious. Because I've seen clips of it while I've been doom scrolling. And every time a clip pops up, I'm just looking at all the fire characters, and I'm like, gosh damn, like that shit looks like it'd be fucking tedious as hell to try and render. And there's so much going on. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, all good. Just nice and chill. Pretty sure your first messages were about your voice being sexy. And also, coming beans. Probably. Coming from beans. Nah, just coming beans, that's all I heard. Yeah, we're almost done back here and we can go move on again. Go and find another group of zombies. Yeah, there should be a fair chunk from Mulder taken care of, though. I don't think we're, like, close to finishing Mulder, not even close, but... we should hopefully be able to get Frank back today. At the very least. Get my main car back. So we've done how many? About 3,200 kills so far today. Doing pretty good. One of the radio vans that spawned the gorilla mag. Yeah, that's one of them. We've already checked all of these ones, though. These are all the cars that we brought back here in the past. It would have been like in the first year we stripped all of those cars. Well, at the very most, first 2 years. Alright, good stuff. Golden. Alright, it's been about another 2 hours though, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs, have a bathroom break, probably make another coffee. So I will be back in about 5 minutes, give or take. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Let's get rid of that. And let's kill a few more zombies. I should be able to finish up the last of them before I go to sleep tonight. You want Ember Lumen's hoodie? Yeah, I don't think I know which one that is. Still haven't watched it. I will be informed when I eventually take my niece to see it. Some way or another. Right. Nah, I'll still have to split you up into 2 different groups. Almost done, though. I should have. Should definitely have time. But I'll use up these guns in a minute as well. Get rid of them. Just so I can throw them away. Alright, cool. I can get rid of all of them now. Goodbye. Goodbye. And 1 for luck. Appreciate the follow as well. Mononi? Mononi. I think I'm getting that right. Shooting time, yeah, gotta get that little bit of shooting experience whenever and wherever I can. Every little bit helps. It should just be 1 last group down, and then that should be it. Alright, cool. I'll leave you there for the time being, though, so I'll come back in the morning for it. We'll run around and check the generator now as well. Make sure there's no one who's snuck around to the west side of the school. And then, yeah, if that one's clear as well, then tomorrow morning we'll just go straight down towards Muldra again. Just really slowly. Just a nice steady drive, because... How many have we done? 30... Yeah, almost 3,500 now. We've done
I have
3,400.
introduced myself. You
So-
have introduced yourself. This is a very
There should be
good
a fair
conversation.
chunk of them done. I thought you were going to crash then. Yeah, hello, minor threat as well. Hello, hello. And Cadet as well. Hello, hello. Almost back up to a 400 kill average as well. Very spicy. Feels good to be back at school base. Yeah, back in West Point again, for the time being at least. Spicy times. Yeah. Curious how long it'll take us to go through Muldrux. Muldra, excluding Louisville, Muldra is like the second largest town in the game. Only second to West Point, really. But we have killed a few of them in the past. Just because we've accidentally brought a few of them up towards West Point. So I'm just curious how many are going to be left. I still reckon it's going to take us at least, well, at the very least, about 2 weeks plus in real time to work through all of it, but could take longer. Yeah, I can leave that stuff there for the time being. It's still very chill. Right. Let's make a few more spears then. Get me a... yeah, a medium-sized tree. Oh, yeah, fuck, I left my axe. All the way back here, didn't I? It was weighing me down. It's not the one I left, but that'll do. I'm actually out of knives for once. Funny. So let me go grab another one quickly then. Also, yeah, I need a new pair of those. You carry a piano? I'll carry a piano stool. She is for resting. And let me add those ones to my spear counter as well. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we're still clear. Good stuff. So let's go down towards Muldra again then. I might refuel you if you're a little bit low, which you shouldn't be. No, halfway. I'll refuel you. But I'll have a little slow drive through West Point first. Just to see if anyone else turns up. Frame rate's hovering around the 30 mark though. There could be some zombies down over here. Before I refill this one, I'm just gonna have a very quick look. Yeah, because I think there are zombies down there. Maybe. Ah ha 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 ha. Predictable. Let me grab all of you then. And we'll leave you there. It's not what I wanted it, but it'll do. But I'd rather leave him there than get swarmed and get eaten like a Happy Meal. But that's good though. At least I know there's more zombies to kill. More hellies. You don't have the power or the will to stop me, Spaz. Everything is going to die. And it's going to be magnificent. Yeah, spicy little group. And there should be more coming up from the south, hopefully, as well. Clear more of that highway. But it's not too bad so far. It's less than 500. But yeah, they're still slowly... Yeah, still slowly flowing in, so it might end up with far more. Give them time, though.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, not too many more. But I am going to ditch all of you, though. So I want to go back to where the car is. I don't want them to leave that area. So now that they've lost sight of me, they'll end up going back up. Yeah, can't have them doing that. Can't having them wander around freely. Let's get you all to go back where you belong. Spicy. And let's get you set up. To be fair, I'll grab one of you. Get you set up over there. And we'll kill those guys in a second as well when they pass back through. So it shouldn't take them that long. Yeah, being a little bit slow, but they are coming back. I think we're all good back here now. Yeah, for the most part. But let's go get a look at that group now, and we should have a good head count. They should all be there. So let's see what we're dealing with. Spicy. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. That's less than 500. It's definitely several hundred though. It looks like it's like somewhere between 4 and 5. It looks like it's just barely under. This is West Point? Yeah, this is West Point. So yeah, that should only take a day. Well, I might be able to get most of it done today because it's only 0900. I should be able to chip away a decent amount of them now. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a decent number. It's about a day's worth of killing, more or less.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, we started in West Point. And now we're back home again. But it won't take us that long before we're pushing back south again. But no doubt the zombies back at Mulcher, they'll push us back north and we'll just ping pong. Back and forth. Between West Point and Mulcher until they give way. I have got unlimited time. They've only got so many zombies. So eventually, as always, they will all die. Let's wait for that heli to fuck off. Any second. There he goes. I'll stay out of range of them. And while I wait for that to disappear, just move some of those chairs on the road, just so I have some more resting spots. turn around. Yeah, that's close enough. And I'll throw the other one back over here. I'll probably move that one later as well, but that'll do from there. I got a few little resting spots for the day. Nice and efficient. Oh, sorry, Panic, I didn't even see your comment. Why don't you play multiplayer? Because it's boring. For me, personally. Multiplayer is just single player, just with latency and lag. Ask a question about the game? Yeah, go ahead. $250. I don't know what you're counting. You said 100 earlier. Got no idea what you're counting for, though. Don't know what you're counting. Your kills? Oh wait, like I'm counting like the kills for the day or something, are you? Oh, from that group. Ah, fair play. Gotcha. Yep, there's a misclick. Just stay out of sight until they turn back. I'll grab that little group, well. Where are you? Yeah, I'll take that as well, but it's not what I'm after. There you are. Let's throw you in my bag. Let's get all that little bit of aiming experience. We're almost at the point now where I can go back and do another shooting session with the shotguns. I think I have about 14, maybe 15 boxes of ammo now. So you give me about another 5 more and we can do a day of shooting. Or a day or 2. Not too many more now. It's about 2 or 3 more poles and then we're done. And then we can go and get the car refueled, because we should still have plenty of time for that. But there's nowhere else around this area, really, that they could get stuck. The only other place I could think of is down over here. There's another tall fence. They might be stuck on that one, but we'll have to go down and see. Yeah, good stuff. Right, let's get rid of those guns then. 1 more pull should be fine. Alright, so that's done. That's done. And you're done. Yeah, good stuff. And that should be it. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Let's have a little drive down to the gas station then. And then we'll go check that other fence. Make sure that one's all clear. And if that's clear, then we can start driving very slowly down the highway. And start clearing that one again and work my way back down towards Dixie. Yeah, this all looks fine so far. Yeah, let's go have a look down the highway then. And we'll kill everyone along the way. Just to be nice and thorough. So I would like to start pushing them back entirely if I can. But I'll slow it down once I get down towards the highway. We'll go really slowly. Give all the zombies a chance to find me. But we'll check this fence now as well. If there are some zombies down there, I don't expect there to be too many. No, nice and quiet. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna drive extremely slowly now. Piss take slow. Just to wait for them to come out of the woods. We might have cleared this entire area. They might have all gone north into West Point, but I want to make sure there's no one that's going to come up behind me. And now we can start working our way down towards Dixie. Oh, what's on the agenda? Oh, we're just making our way down towards Mulger. Just killing everything along the way. But they pushed us all the way back to West Point. And we just finished clearing them out. So now we're able to push them again. And then inevitably they'll push us back, as they always do. But by the end of the stream today, I would like to get Frank back. Maybe Aphrodite as well. my two main cars. What about Rosewood? Oh, Rosewood's miles away. Yeah, no, Rosewood's further west. Or southwest, I should say. Muldra's the next town on the list. I gotta go through Muldra before I can go down towards Marchridge. The choice was between Rosewood and Muldra, but Muldra's more interesting. It's more zombies. And it's further away from no man's land as well. So it means I'll actually be able to wipe out the town without getting stuck here forever. Because when we get down to places like Rosewood and Marchridge, that's like the end game. Rosewood and Marchridge, they're both right next to the edge of the map, so if I go down to those areas, I will likely be stuck there for the rest of the game. When I say stuck there, I mean, like, we'll obviously be able to leave if I want to, but they'll never be clear of zombies. They'll always have zombies. Question, does the game have multiplayer? Yeah, it has multiplayer. Multiplayer big fun in the game. Yeah, multiplayer is more chill and casual. So the PvP is almost non-existent because there's just really bad desync between players. So being able to hit each other is like a little bit, well, literally hit or miss. But no, playing with friends, it's like, it's quite fun. But because there's obviously a little bit of lag and with all the desync and such, it's normally best not trying to do like long-term games on multiplayer, you know. You're just playing for fun, really, you know, just your characters will die every couple of weeks or every couple of months. They won't live for a ridiculous amount of time. But that's the only reason I don't play multiplayer too much myself, because that's where I get most of my enjoyment from the game from. I like doing long-term games, I like doing absurdly high kill counts. But you can't really do that on multiplayer. Oh, there's a few. Can't wait till the military base in the prison, yeah. That'll be the next place I head to after Muldra. So it's Muldra, the rail yard, and then I'm gonna start heading down to Rosewood afterwards. With traps and things. Yeah, it's normally how multiplayer used to be played, like back in the day. PvP back in the day was more consistent in terms of like the desync and such, so it was more a case of finding out where people were living and sabotaging them, you know, whether you were just stealing all of their equipment, you were burning down their base, or you were trying to lead zombies to wherever they were living. You were basically just trying to get them killed without ever having to directly confront them. But since build 41, the PvP multiplayer has kind of died off a little bit, because those desync issues have become pretty bad. But, you know, it is what it is. It's still fun, though. What are goals when you're at this point in the game? You're basically just going for high scores at this point. That's really all it is. I'm trying to beat my PB. I'm trying to get more than 735,000 kills. That's the name of the game currently. But yeah, it's basically just bragging rights at this point. It's just to wave up an arbitrary flag that says, I've killed more zombies than all of you. Which means absolutely nothing, because we all play on different settings and different mods, so it's like redundant. It's all just done for fun. But yeah, just going for high scores, that's all it is. Alright, I'll leave them there for a second, just while I rest. Your skills almost maxed? Yeah, we got 4 skills left. I got sprinting, long blade, aiming, and reloading. Those are the 4 I have left to do. Everything else is level 10. So, there's not that much more to do now. I'm gonna get shooting and reloading to 10. With enough time, eventually. So aiming is dependent on me getting lucky, basically. So there's not enough ammo in the world to get aiming from level 0 to level 10. Naturally, just by looting and shooting the ammo I find. I have to get lucky finding specific zombies. I have to find police officers, and those police officers have to have shotguns, and those shotguns have to have ammo. So it's just slow going, just building up a stockpile of ammo, but it's not difficult or anything like that, it's just a waiting game, basically. And then reloading is just tedious. Oh, that was all me. I think the game would really benefit from a system like Fallout 1, 2. The map location thing. Lower desync. Yeah, I'm not gonna speak to that, because that's more technical. And that's beyond me. Close, yes, because I looked away from the monitor. I went to go read chat. So yeah, I let my mouse, like, turn away. But nah, wasn't that bad. We've had closer calls on this run. I've had bigger mistakes. Welcome everybody to catch the stream. Hey, good stuff. Welcome back, AC. You loot all the places that have ammo. I've looted most of them, not all of them. You know, I still have the ammo to get from Bartridge, still have the ammo to get from the police station in Muldra, and Rosewood Prison, and the gun store that's on the far west side of the map in Doe Valley. And I think I still have the gun store at the mall in Louisville to go through. But they won't have that much. It'll be a pittance. It'll be a handful of boxes at the very most. Not really a lot. Almost all of my ammo on this run has come from police officers. If you died, you'd be famous like Philza. Philza? That sounds familiar. Who's that? Philza. Is that the guy who did 5 years on a hardcore Minecraft run? Is that who I'm thinking of? He died to like a baby zombie, didn't he? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, no, I saw that clip. Yeah, he was like, oh, fucking destroy. It was so funny though. His reaction was like, that's how I died? Like that? Because, yeah, he got ganked in a cave, didn't he? It was a creeper, baby zombie, and a skeleton, I think? But yeah, they made him burn through all of his, totems. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, felling stuff. Alright, we're all clear back here. You remember? I remember. You remember? Yeah, we'll come back out here tomorrow. I jumped out of your chair, you thought it was over. Nah, it wasn't that bad. He didn't even go for the animation. Like, the only times it's ever... Well, if you want to know the difference between what a close call is and just an everyday close encounter, just, you know, something that you just don't really care about. If you see them lift up their hands and lower their head and do the head shake animation, that is a very close call. If they do that animation, you are like a couple of frames from dying. Like, not even half a second. You are a fraction of a second from dying. You are very close to ending your run. Because they have to be they have to be a certain distance from the player for that animation to play. They have to be within attack distance. Otherwise, they just do the normal animation where they kind of lunge at you and they just kind of like flop their hands over. But yeah, if they do the whole bite animation, that's a very close call. Well, we've had a couple of those. We've had a couple of those ones. How satisfying would it be? Oh, it's gonna be very satisfying seeing those numbers pop up eventually. Yeah, definitely the curse of Mulder, yeah. Mulder's always the place where people die. What do you even do if you get bitten? I mean, me personally, my character would just die instantly, because we have the transmission, like, mortality time on instant, so as soon as he gets infected, he'll just die immediately. But for just a regular game, just do whatever you wanted to do, you know? Because a lot of people hold themselves back, because obviously they don't want to risk their character dying, so they don't drive super fast, they don't tend to use a lot of guns, they don't go looting in certain places, because they don't want to risk their character dying. If you get bitten, or you know that you're infected, you're gonna die, you're already dead, so you might as well just do all the risky things that you just wanted to do originally. Drive all the cars, shoot all the guns, run to the mall, you know. Do all the things that were obscenely risky in the past. Because if you die, it doesn't matter, you are already dead. It's of no consequence. Yeah, rail. Hello, hello. Let's get some sleep. I might need to relaunch my game in a second, just because it's stuttering really bad at the moment. It's struggling. We finally got a cold front. Survived the summer in Texas. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty, nice and chill where I am today as well. Finally, we all survived. The weather is taking a turn for the best. We shot all the ammo you've looted? No, I'm building up a stockpile. The handgun ammo I normally just waste on the spot, but the shotgun ammo I just build up in little stockpiles. Because right now I have almost 3 boxes here. I have another 13 back in Louisville. So when I get to about 20 boxes, that's when I'll do like a little shooting session. And then we just do it all over again. Just build up another big stockpile. But yeah, I'll get some sleep and then I'll relaunch my game just to make sure it runs nice and smoothly again. I'm gonna die on 4 month... Oh. On year 4, month 5, day 9, hour 5. Cool. If you predicted down to the hour, I will give you everything I own. That is the deal now. If you're correct, I will give you everything in my possession. I'm gonna kill myself on purpose now just so I don't lose. I'm gonna rig the game. What's the remaining skills? It's long blade sprinting, aiming and reloading. Those are the last 4 to go through. Right, let me just refresh my game, because I don't know why, I don't really understand it. Technology's beyond me. But there seems to be like a memory leak of sorts. So if the game runs with this specific save, if it runs for like 4 to 6 hours now, it starts stuttering every now and then, so I'm just going to relaunch my game quickly. So that tends to fix it. Time to hack your PC, do some fun file stuff in PC so you die exactly at that point. Yeah, he's gonna have an aneurysm. He's gonna have a stroke just on the spot. Right, where's Zomboid? There you are. Yeah, let's launch you back up again. Yeah, not done too bad today though. We've done so far 4,100 kills, but I want to do more. I want more. All the kills. Because Mulder is a bit spicy, so I want to try and push a little bit further. I want to go a bit beyond the 5,000 kill marker today. OBS, are you going to pick up Project Zomboid? Because my game's loading. I might need to give OBS a kick up the arse. Oh, no, it's picked up now. Good stuff. OBS says no. Oh, OBS is always very funny sometimes. Something will crash, you'll reopen it, and it just won't want to capture that window again. Like that. Sorry, man. Can't do it. Apologies. Alright. Let's make some more spears then. And then we'll head back down towards Muldra. Didn't realize Muldra has so many zombies. Oh yeah, Muldra's like very spicy. Muldra's like the second largest town. Like of the normal towns, not including Louisville, because Louisville doesn't even count. Louisville's just a fucking monster. But yeah, Muldra's not that far behind West Point. Right, that should do. Also, I forgot to grab some food. So I'm a sponge. Let me add those to my counter as well. Oh, they're all very small. Yeah, soon it shall be 69, 69, and now I will never make a spear ever again. Let's go full pacifist then. 69, 69 spears made. This is the way. It's not about the size, Lamp. It's not always about the size, but it sure does help. Just repair them. Yeah, I'll have to start repairing all the spears. Yeah, I'll pretend like that's why I've left them all over the ground, like for the last few years. That's why. It was big brain. I was planning like half a decade. Half a decade ahead. Big brain planning. See, I don't tell you guys about every plan I have for the game, but I do plan things out like months in advance. And I'm not even talking like game time. I was joking around with one of my real life friends yesterday. The zombies on the river that we had flankers from the northeast, those guys have been there since the first year. I was planning for that like months ago. You should see some of the files I have for this run, like the plans that I have. It's fucking psychotic, like the amount of planning I have for this run. I know where everyone is. It's fantastic. Now you kinda have to show them. I refuse. I won't give spoilers. I already know how the story ends. I already know where, like, how things are gonna progress and how long some things are gonna take. Like, I already know Muldra's gonna take over 2 weeks in real life. Yeah, it is part of the plan. It's all scripted by AI, exactly. He dies at the riverboat. Rat! Spoilers! Hey, you're not too far off. But I got all my plans in place, but I could die today. You never know. Well, we had a little... It wasn't a super close call, but we had a relatively close one earlier. I could die at any minute, plans or not. That's the fun part. You think I die by Marchridge? Southeast No Man's Land part. Yeah, it's not a bad spot to predict. Or 42 comes out, you get bored and quit. Nah, see, I knew I was gonna get bored about the 500,000 mark, so I got bored of my 10-year run about the 500,000 mark. This time around it was significantly worse, because during that one it was during the COVID lockdown, so there was literally nothing else to do. But yeah, no, I knew I was gonna start burning out around 500,000, because it happened last time. But I know what I'm like. I know I'd get a second wind for it, because I'm one of those people. The closer you get to the finish line, the more enthusiastic I get about it. And because I'm only 170,000 away from my new PB, which sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's barely anything. The closer I get to my PB, the more enthusiastic I'm gonna get with the game again. It's just how the cogs in my brain work. Nice and predictable. Where are you currently? We're on the south side of West Point. Just above the highway.
We need air support. We need it now.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, and while the rest of you go back there, I'm gonna go and have a very quick rest. And we'll kill those guys who are currently chasing me when they get over here. Yeah, there shouldn't be too many though. Yeah, it's not too many at all. I'll try and make my way down to the highway in a second, just make it easier to spot them. You guys can chase me. Just gonna go down to the highway just so I have more space to work with. And we'll ditch all of you here. And I'll start peeling off small groups in a moment. Fuck you too, man. What's climbed up your ass? Huh? You've lost me. Fuck you too, man. Who the fuck wanna watch you anyways? Been watching you for a month. I go to say hi. You have the audacity to in-game make. Huh? The Berians. I don't even know what you're saying. What am I even reading? I mean, I'll give you a chance to explain yourself, but I don't even know what you're on about.
Introduce yourself.
Just where you watch the VOD.
Good conversation.
The arm slap. Huh? It doesn't make any sense. What arm slap? I mean, I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. I don't know if you're doing a bit or you're genuinely throwing a tantrum over something. Oh, shit, I know what you're on about. Oh, no, you can just go then. No, bye.
Got quite spicy.
Oh, you're throwing a tantrum over there? That's funny. So he threw a tantrum because he came into the chat earlier today. And he said, I'm watching you without audio, and then I responded with, I don't know why you would say that, because you're obviously not going to hear what I'm saying.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
And that was it.
Of
And that's what your
course.
tantrum is over.
Yes.
That is incredibly silly. That's so funny. Well then, I just don't get people.
you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
It's such a weird thing to throw a tantrum over. It's not as if I called you a fucking idiot or anything, you know. I didn't even make fun of you, I just said, I don't know why you would do it. And then someone jokingly said, oh, you should do an emote. So we did the little, oh, that's what you're on about, the arm slap thing. That's what you threw a tantrum over. Someone said he can't hear you, so you should do emotes. So we did the hostile... that one. That's literally it. That's what you just threw a tantrum over. That's funny. That's very sad. You did an emote? Yeah, I can't remember which one of you mentioned it, but yeah, one of you said you should do an emote because he can't listen. That's so silly. Why are people so sensitive? You know that one person that can't handle anything at all? I know, right? It's just silly. It's just pathetic. But it is what it is. Ah, well. Won't see them again. How do you even survive on the internet that long? You just, like, slowly stop caring, because you just realize that the majority of people are fucking idiots. Like, most people end up being like that. Eventually. It's just really dumb. Well, to be fair, most is a bit of an over-exaggeration. There's a good number of them, but
Do you want to
it's
just
just
pay me the money
silly.
so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
If I had a nickel for every time someone threw a tantrum over something so inconsequential like that, ooh, I could turn off ads permanently. I could live off the interest. You remember when people didn't get offended? I remember. I apologize for being an idiot. See, most of you are, like, just really chill. But some people get really entitled and they throw tantrums over the smallest things. Let's wait for those helis to finish doing their thing, though. At first I thought, I thought he was just doing a bit. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna ban you immediately, even though the bit's a little bit, you know. I don't really get what the bit is, but I'll give you a chance to, like, explain it if it's like a reference or something. But no, it's genuine tantrum. I should finish up any minute now. I can go grab some zombies from the car, then. Appreciate the followers are about. Happy days. How do you last on Twitch, or the internet in general, with that low... Oh, like them lasting on the internet? I don't know. Because, I mean... I don't know, maybe I've not said it to them before, but I've said much worse things to you guys. I've said so many things that are worse than that, and done so many things that are worse. And most of you just laugh it off because we're just having a bit of fun. But yeah, a bit sensitive. Unless you're referring to me, I don't really know which one you're on about now. You know he was stewing for 2 hours. Well, I just don't really get it, because... it doesn't make a lot of sense. Because, I mean, to be fair, let's play a game. Let's pull up what he said, and let's just take the piss. But yeah, what was the last thing? Yeah, fuck you too, man. Who the fuck want to watch you anyways? And then you go on to say that you've been watching for a month. So that doesn't make any sense to begin with. So you immediately say that the content shit basically, but then you go on to say that you've been watching the content for a month. So that's dumb just to start with. And then you say hi, and then you have the audacity to in-game make the slap thing. Like, are you for real? So it's literally just offended over an arm slap. It's like having, getting rejected and then having to throw a tantrum over it. You know those people who, throw a tantrum when they ask someone on a date and then they get rejected and they're like, pfft, I didn't like you anyway. It's just giving that vibe. It's so sad. Funny stuff, though. I'll throw that one in the catalog. You felt entitled. Yeah, it's a surprising amount of that going around on the internet. It's quite funny. Let's review the footage in 4K. Right, but yeah, we'll start killing these guys on the highway, because I got plenty of room down here. Yeah, and it's only 1200 as well. Got lots of time. Yeah, to be fair, there's a surprising amount going around in real life as well. No, true. Took him hours to type that paragraph. I don't know, he's probably only just come in. Just a very weird thing to be offended over. Bizarre, even. 8K, I was at 8K now. Gotta see all the pores and the skin. He got rebuffed. He got rebuffed in RimWorld and got a debuff. He's wandered off in a daze. Oh, funny stuff. Catch up on technology. Technology scares me, AC. I don't understand. Must take his zombie killing very seriously. How many points, you guys have? How many points you guys have? I do not understand the question. Oh, channel points. Ah, okay, fair. All the blood bags. He must be fun at parties. Well, don't bump into his shoulder, he might try and fight you. The music's too loud. I'm allergic to that type of alcohol. Why aren't there more snacks? Yeah, all seem that type of person at least once. Oh, that's funny. Let's go have a quick rest. You only have 4,700? It's because you've either not been here long enough or you've been spending all those points. All the helicopters. You'd come and change the track. Saving for when helis are irrelevant.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
See, if you want to know when the helicopters will actually be their most
But I have a
potent,
coupon.
Rosewood or Martridge. If you're saving all your points for when helicopters are going to be at their most lethal, those are the two places. If I go to Rosewood or I go to Martridge, they are so close to no man's land that no matter where I am in the town, if you call them in there, you will pull zombies in from the edge of the map. That's my free ticket of information for you. That's the cheat code. You now have the answer to the test. No cooldown on the 7500. No, I think they all have the same cooldown. I think they're all on 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, Seth. I gotta have it like that, otherwise you'll try and crash my computer. So if I leave it, like, with no cooldown, you'll end up using it way too many times and OBS will shit the bed. It'll be a very sad day. Can't trust any information you give, it might be part of the plan. Ah, see? Aelion is catching on. Aelion's smart. They know. They can see the Matrix. They know what the plan is. Is there a vegan option? Alright, let me just get back and get that car back in range. So they all start going back to where they should be. There we go, back in range. I'm gonna clear all of that with spears and enthusiasm. I'll have a quick sit down in a minute. Just make sure... Yeah, just make sure they're all still going back towards the car. To be fair, I could probably just kill all of you. We should have enough stamina. Yeah, kill like 50 to 100. Sit down, rest, repeat. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick rest. Haven't decided what you're gonna do for the 12-month mark? I have no idea. I'm kind of running out of things to change, like settings-wise. Because all the settings I can change that still are on the list, they're all redundant. You know, if I change the setting on the hardest setting, it's not gonna change anything, because it's not a game mechanic, or it's not something that's gonna be useful. So I'm kind of running out of things to, change. Hey, Canadian. Hello, hello. Sprinters on year 4. That would be funny. This is how I died. Why are you not using fire? Because fire doesn't count towards your kill count, so it's just not something we do. So the whole point of this run is to go for the highest kill count and highest survival time. So it's a bit counterintuitive to be doing that. Sprinters evolve in default? Nah. Zombies don't change. In the base game, they don't become sprinters, they don't get faster or slower or tougher or weaker, they just stay the same. The only thing that does change are the weapons that spawn on them and the condition of their clothing. That's the only thing that changes. Swiggity swooty, coming for the Tuesday booty. Hello, sad. Is it possible to change the weather events to happen more? No, you can change it to be hotter or colder, but you can't change... Well, hotter, colder, and how frequently it rains, but you can't change, like, the frequency of, like, tropical storms and blizzards and fog or anything like that. Not that I remember, anyway.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Let's wait for them all to go back to the car
But I
after
have a
that
coupon.
helicopter passes over. They'll all run west and then they'll come back east when it gets to me. But I don't want all of them. Not all at once. Hello, Fubuki as well. Morning. Just wait for that helicopter to disappear. Any second. And now they'll all go back to the car. Just want the ones on the edge. Yeah, they're all way too close. Ah, fuck it. Go back to the car then. I'll grab you the old way. Pinpoint hearing is far too potent. Yeah, all or nothing, yeah. Do it. No balls.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, no.
Of course.
Let me grab a zombie.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Let's grab a group before you steal all of my zombies again. Yeah, most of them are running away. It's because you keep calling in fucking helicopters. Like, oh shit, I gotta grab them before you steal all of my helicopters again. And they'll all go back.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You can keep calling in helicopters, but they'll keep going back to the car. They're not gonna come out this way. You're just delaying the inevitable. So I'll just chill here until you run out of points. I got nowhere to be. And I'll grab my car at the end of the day and I'll just go home. I'm in the rush. Morgan's more north? Nah, they're all just going back to the car. They can't escape the pull of the vehicle, no matter how many helicopters you call in. There's no way for you to drag them far enough away. They'll all just keep going back to the car. And cars always trump helicopters. The car is the superior tool. They all want a grimace shake. All coming up north because of the helis. Nah, the car has larger range. They won't be coming up because of the helicopters. There are lots of zombies along the highway. From here all the way down to Mulja, but it's all because of the car.
Got quite spicy.
While that car isn't as loud as Aphrodite or Frank, it's still far louder than the helicopter. Yeah, let me grab all of you. So I'll end up taking you back to the car as well in a second. But I gotta stay in range, otherwise it doesn't work. Let's just ball you all up. Where'd they come from? Oh, these ones are all just coming from the highway, just south. They're all just south of us, all down towards Mulja. But it's both the helicopter and the car. But they're all just slowly chasing after the sounds. Because they chase after the car, but then when you call in helicopters, they get distracted by that, so then they chase after that one. For a little bit, and then it disappears.
Pay me the money so I can go.
And then they go back to the car again.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll ditch these guys now, and they'll go back to the car as well. Yeah. So as soon as they lose line of sight on me, they'll just go to the helicopter. And then once the helicopter disappears, they'll go back to the car. Rinse and repeat. Speed. Yeah. And we'll just chill back here. Because ideally, I'll be able to drag them all back to the school later. And then we can fight them there tomorrow. Only a few zombies. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. I know it looks bad, but it's less than... Well, last time we looked at the car, it was less than 500, which is less than a day's worth of killing. It's not that bad, really. And let's get the car in range. So now they'll all start going back in a minute. Once they hear him. It's only, yeah, only a few. It's really not that bad. It looks really bad, but... No, compared to how many there are in total, it's just a little drop in the water. It's not too many of them. You're like spitting into the ocean, pretty much. Yep. I haven't seen them pass yet. It's because they went a little bit deeper. Yeah, let's go see how many there are now. It's the old fanny pack chair. Just lives in my main inventory. Right, that should be most of them. Yeah, let's go see how many we have now, 'cause it's almost time to start heading back. Because I'll try and drag them further north in a minute. I can take them back towards the school. Yeah, it's like I said earlier, there's less than 500 of them. It's not that many. It's still a decent number though, don't get me wrong. But it's only really about a day's worth of killing, or slightly less than a day's worth. We'll wait for them all to form up. And then we'll drag them all back towards the school. And I can kill them all on my front lawn tomorrow.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
Where are you? And I am not gonna wait anymore, because it's boring me at this point. So give me all of you. Every zombie. And I'll drag you all back home. Yeah, I've lost some of you. Come back. I want you. Swing and a miss. Just lead them to my front door, exactly. They'll never expect it. Risky run. No, I could do this in my sleep. There's nothing challenging at the moment. It's just tedious and slow and boring. So I'm just grabbing them all to drag them. You guys keep calling in helicopters and I can't get anything done, so it's just me standing around not doing anything. I'm just gonna drag them all home now. Where you can't touch them. Let's make sure I get most of them. I'm taking all my work home. Fuck this office life. I'm going home. Yeah, let me drag you all very slowly. Helicopters are super helpful. Oh, they're so annoying. I've thought about turning them off because there's just nothing nothing good about them anymore. They're just so annoying. Because they can't kill me and they can't do anything annoying with the helicopters that's going to get me killed. They just kill my time. It just ends up with me stood around not doing anything. Oh, but no. I'm going to leave them on for this run, but I'll probably never do it again. Because they're just so bad in the late game. I'll probably have to take like a huge break before I do another integration run. There's so much wasted time. Yeah, Walking Dead vibes, leaving them with the car. Rebecca, no? What do you mean, Rebecca, no? Rebecca's here. She's nice and safe. Before I drag you all the way back there. So they should still follow me all the way into West Point. I'm just gonna go and refuel really quickly. Just for tomorrow. And I'll pick them up on the way back. It should be over here somewhere. Shouldn't be too far away though. Yeah, just so long as they're gonna keep on coming down this way. And I'll come back with them tomorrow. Hopefully some of them will make it to the school though. They'll still be able to hear the car. It's just whether or not they get stuck on that south fence or not. Alright, and hopefully when we come back out tomorrow there'll be a few waiting for me. But if not, hey-ho, doesn't matter. We'll just drive down the road and find them. Yeah, I'll make some more spears as well later. It's a lot of cars. Yeah, this is where we did our grinding for mechanics. So this was our first base. So this is where we did from, like, level 0 to level 10. If I donate subs to you, you would get less than 30 cents. It's not how that works, but donations aren't mandatory. So don't feel obligated. But yeah, that's not how that works. Right. And I'll do some morning fishing as well. It's 10 Turkish. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting the 30 cents part from, but it shouldn't be that low, and even if it is, cool. Doesn't make a difference to me, really. I'm not too concerned. Just 30 cents. See, that seems very... very cheap. Like, so cheap to the point where that doesn't sound right. I don't know if you've got something wrong or if that's actually the case, but if it is the case, that's fucking hilarious. I need to, like, use a VPN and start gifting out subs from Turkey. Right, let's go do some fishing. Hey, Telezil. Hello, hello. And Ants as well. And Akura. Worded like a threat. It doesn't really make a difference to me. It's like, if you gifted a sub, regardless of your currency, it's like, oh no, you're giving me money. Like, you can give me a cent, it doesn't make a difference to me, it's still money. It's not too bad. No, everything's appreciated, but none of it's mandatory. You don't have to sub ever if you don't want to. Like I always tell people, if you don't like the ads, you can just use Firefox and download an ad blocker. It's fine by me, because that's what I do. Nobody likes ads. Yeah, you know, if I give you money, you only get a little bit of it, I know. Well, God forbid. If everyone gives subs, they can buy their own more expensive subs. Why? A sub for 19 months, you telling me this now? I know. I finally revealed the truth. It was never mandatory. No, the whipping will continue until the subs are acquired. Oh no, punish me with money. Oh no, it's... Oh, I need that gif of, Tallahassee from, Zombieland wiping the tears away with money. That's what I do. Oh, funny stuff. Oh, but no. Twitch doesn't pay out a lot of money anyway, but... If you're doing streaming, you don't really ever do it for the money in the first place. You don't make a lot of money from YouTube or Twitch. You know, not unless you're like the 1% of the 1%. So the only reason I stream is because I find it fun. The money is secondary. $1 is 28 Turkish. God damn, that's such a big difference. Turkey, what are you doing? Are you trying to compete with Venezuela? Like, what are you doing? No, Sad, no, you take your money back. Don't burden me with your money and your ability to pay bills. But no, good stuff. Appreciated.
This was not our destiny.
Japan has entered the chat. Yeah, funny stuff. It's been a hot minute since I've seen this room. Yeah, it's been a while since you've joined the stream. I've been back here, hasn't it? You know, home sweet home. Back on home territory. The original base. It's been a little while. Erdogan does not believe in very much in traditional banking. See, I don't know who or what that is. I don't understand your fancy words, Magic Man. Turkish president, fair. I have been educated. I now know a little bit about Turkish politics. I now know who your leader is. Almost forget about the dredge. That was Louisville, yeah. We've got a new little monster. We've got Muldra. Muldra's very spicy. Lots of zombies, lots of trees. Well, we're just slowly chipping away. And we've done about 4,500 kills so far today, so we're just having a little chill session. Slowly chipping away. Just a little bit more. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Eating the fillets, the same as eating one fish? Pretty much. Like, in terms of calories and nutrition, it's exactly the same. I think there's, like, a tiny bit of difference from, like, food lost from cutting them, but it's, like, inconsequential. The only main difference is I won't get any unhappiness from eating like cold cooked fish. You know, if it's been sliced into fillets, that is. That's the only reason I do it. It only takes a minute to cut them all up. And it saves them getting sad. I get all my, yeah, I too get all my financial advice from Twitch chat. That's another 10. Is it a server game? Nah, this is just single player. All on my lonesome. Just chilling. Right, and let's see if the zombies followed me all the way back, or if we're gonna go on a little hunting session. Yeah, my frame rate dipped a little bit. Yeah, it's not many, but it's a start. Let's chip away at you then, while the others try and find their way. Because I expect most of them are probably on the fence down there again. That's normally where they get stuck. But I'm in no rush. Yeah, get around to buying those 4 cards. No, I never got around to that. It's on the list of things. I'll do it eventually. But no, I never got around to buying those Steam foil cards for the badges and such. Right, and let's go find the ones that are no doubt stuck on the fence. To be fair, I'll go around the same way I went last time. That worked out quite well. They're kind of mid. The badge that they combine. What's the badge that they give you then? I always thought, I think the last time I looked at it, the... Oh, fuck, what's it called? Let me have a look. I think it was the smothering one. I thought that was the highest. Yeah, death by smothering, level 3. But I think last time we talked about it, you said there was level 5? I think. There was a level 5 badge or something like that. Smothering, what the fuck? Oh, it's all for the badges that you get for, like, trading in the Steam cards. So every game you can get cards and stuff like that. And then if you combine them all, you get, like, a little badge. But... they don't give you anything extra. It gives you Steam experience for your account, which doesn't mean anything. But it's just fun to collect them. I normally end up doing it for the games that I 100%. They go up to level 5, yeah. 5th one is very nice. I'll have to have a gander at that then. At some point. It's still on the list of things, but I'll get around to it. Eventually. It's just very... very low priority. Been ignoring those. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to get from them, you know. You get a little badge and that's it. A little badge that no one will ever see or hear about. And then, like I said, you get a little bit of experience for your Steam account, but, you know, if you cared about experience for your Steam account, you would just buy a few little things from the Steam summer sale and just go up a stupid amount of levels. So, I mean, fuck, what's my Steam level? Something stupid, isn't it? Let me have a look. Yeah, my Steam account is level 65, apparently. I can't remember where I got those points from, though. It was something on the Steam summer sale, though. But yeah. I just find it funny that they have a leveling system for your Steam account. It tickles my funny bone. You're level 11. You're in about 155 games. You're level 4. Bow before my level 65 account. Oh shit, I've left Rebecca behind. Fuck. That's probably by the school. Oh, I'll go back and pick her up later. You buy all your codes from other websites for... Cause I can't remember what I did to mine. It was something I bought. I know it was during a Steam summer sale. But my account went up from like level 10 to like level 65. I just can't remember what it was. But yeah, like I said, though, it doesn't mean anything. What do you even get? I think from the Steam levels, it expands the amount of friends you can have on your friends list, I think. I think that was it. It's something really silly, like something that you just wouldn't really care about. Yeah. Decent number of zombies turning up this time, though. Happy days. I bought the whole Bethesda collection. I bought Skyrim 12 times. Then you get points from awards others can give you. Maybe. If that's true, I don't know. I don't really post anything with my Steam account. They lock the trading behind a Steam level like 10. Oh, fair play. And let's get rid of that, because it is English only. Yeah, it was a piss poor security measure against scammers. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but level 10 isn't even that hard to get, really. And plus, if they're using scam accounts, I'm sure they could just... If Ymir is right and you can get it through, like, voting and such, they could probably just use all the scam accounts to inflate themselves and get that arbitrary level. I got the Hogwarts Legacy sale. You got me. I am a very big Potter fan. Right, let's ditch most of you. Go have a quick rest. I've got no ammo. Rip. Let's get rid of that one then. I gotta say like Muff. Oh yeah, Potter. Whatever you say, Potter. Fuck's sake. Oh, funny stuff. Let's have another little sit down. I'll head back towards the school now anyway, so I can go grab Rebecca. Wherever I left her. She's gotta be back there somewhere. I wouldn't have left her that far away. Right, yeah, let's go back to the school. Probably near the main door. Yeah, she'll be like somewhere near the car park, I think. Like by the garage. It's normally where I leave her when we're killing around that spot. Also, let's have a quick gander. Yep, there she is. Just by the garage. Alright, good stuff. Alright, let's make our way back to the group. Let's save this song for when you get bed. Oh, I'm trying to think of what's the most depressing song I could put on, like, after I die. Probably Left in the Grill. Yeah, I would never do that. Hurt. Yeah, Johnny Cash Hurt. That's a good one. Anything by Grouper. I can't think who that is. Spicy numbers, just somewhere between 500 and 1,000, so... We won't kill all of these ones today, but I can chip away. Get rid of as many as I can. Don't wake me up before you go. That's a good one. Yeah, that is a fantastic choice. You have my permission to make American jokes, and you do not have my permission, because if you have to, like, test the waters with a statement like that, I don't want to hear it. Unplayable. Yeah, it's because the hand, like, the screwdriver icon always had a red handle, but when they made the actual 3D model, for some reason they gave it a blue handle. It's like, god damn it. You had one job, Mr. Texturer. Definitely didn't mean it like testing the waters. Oh, I just lose interest with jokes like that. If you have to set the joke up by asking, like, well, by saying, I want to make a joke, but I don't know if I'm allowed to, I've already lost interest. It's like telling me, like, oh, guess what I'm thinking about? And I say, what? And you say, no, you have to guess. It's like, oh, I've lost interest already. Like, no, I don't like that. I have no interest in it now. No. The rule is, as long as it's not against TOS, you're fine. As long as you're not breaking Twitch TOS, you can say whatever you want. But yeah, that's literally a... It's all fun and games. But no, you didn't do anything wrong though. Just to like, to be clear, you're not in trouble, you didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. I'm not angry with you, I'm just disappointed. I guess I have to quit the game now. It is unplayable, I know. Mismatching handles. Can't use the screwdriver until they fix it. It's an unintended bug. Right. Let's have a quick rest. Oh, the fucking skibbity toilet. It is absurd how many views those videos get. It is so fucking... It's like a really bad joke, how many views they're getting. I was like, oh, it's fucking funny, though. He's pumping those videos out rapidly as well. Like, it's like every other day, or like every, like, few days there's a new one. Because what's he up to now? It's like 60, isn't it? Like 60 videos? If you have a joke, whip out the full penis, slap it on the desk, within TOS, of course. Exactly. You can't have HR coming around afterwards, you know. As long as you don't show any flesh from the peen, it's fine. Can't have Big Daddy Twitch coming around slapping me on the wrist. And your food tossed on you by accident. Waitress slipped and fell. And the food fell on you. Now, it wasn't an accident, AC. That was just express delivery. No, aren't even low effort. No, he's actually putting an effort for all the videos. Yeah. I do find it funny. But yeah, he's... Oh, fuck. Last time I checked, like, some of his videos were, like, getting, like, what, 10+ million views? Fuck, let me have another look. See if I'm still remembering the right numbers. Because I swear there was one of them that had, like, a stupid amount, like 50 million. I might be misremembering, though. Let's have a gander. Yeah, 98 million views. So, give me your... Ah, where's this bloody channel? It's gotta be here. There he is. The fuck? Yeah, that's his name. What's his most popular? Yeah. 83 million views, 66 million views, 65 million views, 58 million views. Like, fucking hell, he's pumping out these videos like no tomorrow. I haven't even checked, actually. Is he running ads on his videos? Because if he is, he's making a fucking mint. He's found a cheat code to print free money. That is hilarious. Did we get any machetes or katanas? I think we had one katana earlier today. We went up about 100 experience-ish. 100, 200 experience, give or take. Just getting a little bit closer. You were waiting for your food for like 30 minutes. Well, the good news is you probably won't have to pay for your food, I guess. If it's a, well, if they want to retain you as a customer, hopefully. Yeah, no peeing, just titties. That's fine. That's the Twitch. That's within Twitch TOS. Appreciate the follow as well. Icy Frog, happy days. Big Daddy Twitch slapping other peens. Yeah, get that clickbait in there. Lincoln Park, one more light. I don't remember that. God, I gotta get better at remembering names, because I just don't remember which one that is. I'll try and remember that. One more light. I'll have a listen later. We'll make like a really sad, depressing soundtrack for when this character dies. We'll hold a memorial for him. Have like a full stream where it's just a remembrance for this character.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
You still had to pay? Oh, fuck that. I actually haven't been back. Yeah, I wouldn't have paid for that. No, if they spilled food on me and they weren't even apologetic about it, I'd been like, oh, fuck it, it's fine, but I'm gone. Like, I don't want any more food from you, just in case you spill the second fucking plate on me. Yeah, that's a bit shitty of them. I'm hoping you didn't order anything like soup or anything. Like, hopefully it was just like a steak or something. Nothing liquid. So you had a bad day. I need, what's that song from Annie? It's a hard life, knock for us. Yeah, I need something like that to play as I die. Bye from the Backstreet Boys. Oh, funny stuff. Just start blasting the Oompa Loompa song when he's dying. Oh, we'll have to, like, make some, like, custom lyrics for him as he dies. Oompa Loompa Doompa-dee-doo. Make a whole, like, little musical for him as he dies. What do you do when you're bit on the arm? Just like old Yella, you take him to the farm. Oompa Loompa Doompa-dee-doo. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's how I want my character to die. I want him to have like a little musical number as we put him down. Okay, all the sad music, play some happy music. Little man's fight will be done. He can finally be put to rest, finally. Anyone survive long enough to die of old age? Nah, it's not physically possible to live that long. There's no aging mechanics, for one, that have negative effects, and then two, the amount of time it would take, even if you were fast-forwarding time the whole way through, and you were just living in the woods, that would still be thousands of hours. You know, you'd have to survive for...
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Well, 52 years, give or take, to get to, like, well, at least the global the global average, I think. I think you start off at, like, 26, 27, more or less. So yeah, you'd have to survive for over like 5 decades. And that's if your character's, like, well, like, just average. Be a long time. God, how long would that even take? I'm kind of curious now. How long would that take? Whipping out the calculator. Right, in real life, that would take about 585 days, and that's if you played non-stop. And you never took any breaks. But that's if you played the game like we're playing now. Like you played the game relatively normally, yeah. That is funny. Yeah, it would take about 14,000 hours. That's like my entire playtime plus an extra like 40%. That's funny. You're finally awake. Taking that extra step, yeah, gotta break down the math. Like, I don't know, is it possible? Could we do it? I mean, Yeah, you could actually pull it off, but goddamn, that would be a long time. Welcome to the Black Parade. Yeah, that'd be a good choice, actually. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Yes, the nibbliest of marching bands. The average player doesn't live long enough for the age to matter. Oh, the best players in the world don't live long enough. Like, I'm one of the best around. I couldn't do that. Like, I could survive a decade, give or take. You know, I can pull it off, like, fairly consistently, but doing 5 decades? Oh, no. Even if I tried, I'd probably die along the way. There's no way I could be that consistent. And there are other people who are, like, just as good as myself. I don't see them ever doing it either. That'd be a crazy amount of time to be surviving for. It would be funny, though. But it'd be so much work to, like, put that game mechanic in for no one to ever see it. Like, yes, we have an aging mechanic, so your character will naturally die randomly of old age. No one will ever experience it, though. That'd be, like, extra level game design right there. I love the dedication. Yeah, a task that eclipses the leveling of reloading. Metallica 1 would also work very well. Oh, fuck. There was, I think it was Metallica 1, and they mixed the song with... Fuck, what was it? It was the very first video I ever made on YouTube. It was like it was a really dumb shitpost, but it was a Metallica song. I'm pretty sure it was 1, and it was mixed with something else. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. They mixed it with like a disco song. And it was just... It shouldn't work, but it did. And I used that as the music for the video I made. That was years ago, though. I think it was that song. I'll have to have a look later. So, fuck. I gotta quickly find it now. It's gonna be on my mind otherwise. Because it was, like, the silliest mashup. I'll post it on the Discord for those of you who are curious. Fuck, what was it called? Oh, that was it. I'm not gonna spoil it for any of you. If you want to know what song it is, go on the Discord. And have a gander. And you will be pleasantly surprised at how well it mashes. It's so fucking dumb. It's so silly. It shouldn't work, but it does. Right, that's all good. Hey, we got back to the 400. You're not in Discord. Ah, fuck, I'll post it here as well for those of you who aren't in the Discord. You can have that one as well. You know, free bird, about 4.5 minutes in, yeah. Mashup. Oh, I love music mashups. Yeah. They are so silly. And then every now and then you come across a fucking gem that just mashes so well, even though they're like polar opposites. And it's just so funny. But yeah, that was the song I used for the first video I ever made. You can't find it, 'cause that was on an old YouTube account, that was years ago. I don't think that YouTube account exists anymore. But, back in the day, it was for the You Have One Day challenge, and it was just a very quick time lapse of that, just with that in the background. Yeah, good mashup, though. I'm surprised none of the zombies went down towards the generator, though. I thought that's where they would be. Yeah, well, we'll go back towards the car, then. I'll grab some food first, but I was expecting to do some fighting. What was that? Hey, that song is amazing, okay? You respect the mashup. It is the mashup to end all mashups. That's great. It's so old as well. It came out years ago. Oh, yeah, no, it's just a, I found it by accident, and I remember I was looking for, like, background music, and that came up, and it was gold. It was perfect. Alright, but yeah, I'll probably make a few more spears. And then we'll go and grab the zombies, because they should be more or less down by the car. Or close enough to it, anyway. Yeah, cranberries. Yeah, zombie. Classic choice. Yeah, good stuff. And let me add them to my counter. Alright, before I carry on though, I've been sat down for a couple of extra hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs one last time. Make sure that my legs actually have some blood in them, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Let me just make sure everything is still working. More blood. All the things. Yeah, golden. That's all fine. Right, let's go kill some more zombies. Wash hands, always. See, if I wash my hands, I get to kill all the small little microbes on me, which just count towards my kill count. Big brain. Some 41 no brains. Does this look infected? Those are some very interesting names. The best of booty. I have not heard of that. If you dig mashups, you might like them. I'll have to have a gander at that. Although, I think if I type that into Google, I may get some different search results. But I'm willing to roll the dice. Nyom. That's sad. The bread knife. Got my hopes up for a second and it almost looked like a machete. Ran out of katanas? Yeah, I don't have any more. Any more katanas. We're at 108, I think, now. 108 on this run. But I'm not that far away from level 10, you know. We'll find some more katanas and or some more machetes at some point. They always turn up sooner or later. But we're only about like 600 experience away. Not that far, you know. And if worse comes to worse and I don't actually find anything anytime soon, I have duct tape in my van. And I have about 4 unrepaired machetes just sat at the school. Not doing a thing, so I'll probably just end up using them. Just to pop it. The lyrics would fit pretty well. I have a lot of songs I need to listen to, it sounds like, tonight then. Lots of research. Right. Let me make my way back to where the car is though, just so it'll start pulling them all back in. Save me having to look for them then. I know, reloading. Yeah, reloading won't be that bad, though. Like, it'll be bad, but it won't be that bad. It's gonna be a fucking drain on my soul, but There's no complexity to it, there's no skill, there's no difficulty, it's just boring. So, we're gonna have like a subathon next week, where I'll just literally stay online and just do nothing but reloading, and I'll slowly lose my fucking mind. But, yeah, won't be too bad. How's this little man not developed severe depression and loneliness? Because that's my job. My job is to get depressed and lonely, his job is to kill everything. This is the way. Perfectly balanced. Our job is to send helicopters. Don't you dare. Don't you make this job more tedious than it has to be. How many have we done today? We've done 5,200 so far. I want to do a little bit more, just to catch up from yesterday. Because during yesterday's stream, I think we only did about 3,000 or 4,000 kills. Wasn't that many. So we were busy for the first 3 hours doing like boring prep work. Pretty sure the followers are Bloom. And channel as well. Appreciate the follow. All the food. So I'm probably still going to be losing weight, but that's okay. Yeah, still healthy, so that's all that matters. I could correct his weight at any time if I really cared, but it's as long as he's healthy, it's not that bad. You're back with some fucking Mackie D's. Nice. It's the most nutritional breakfast. Appreciate the resub as well. Yeah, 12 months, here we go. Yeah, you are very close to that 1-year anniversary. Like, shit, I'm gonna have to get you a fucking gift. Hash browns? Oh, and it's gotta be a muffin. It's gotta be the McMuffin. That's the only way to go. You are my gift. Well, shit. If I had a webcam, you'd see me blush. Hash brown check. Put the hash brown on the McMuffin. See, I just don't like hash browns. I know. I said it. You can all unfollow now. I don't like hash browns. Bad. I know, I'm not even allowed at my own channel anymore. I have disgraced and disappointed all of you, and I'm sorry. I have to make an apology video. I am not the man you thought I was, and for that, I apologize. Yeah, I need my coffee with some coffee on top. Gotta take the resub back. Right. Still more coming from, yeah, northwest. Just the ones that we dragged up north from yesterday by the school. That is fine by me. Just gonna run around so I can start pulling them back up north again. And we'll fight all the ones that are coming down from that direction as well. Just chip away at these guys for a little bit. Until they all settle. And fall into place where they should be. There's quite a few of you coming from the east as well. Let's go all the way north then. And we'll go down this road here. It'll keep me in range of the car then. Yeah, cool stuff. And then we go back down south again. And they'll make their way back towards the car. And I can have a rest while we wait. Because they should almost all of them will be back into position now. Last time we were here, it was somewhere between like 500 and 1,000 of them. So, it'll be interesting to see how many are left. Sprinters with pinpoint hearing, basically some nightmare mode. Basically, you just... I've only tried like a handful of times doing sprinters with pinpoint hearing, but you just cannot lose them. Appreciate the follow as well, Goody. But yeah, pinpoint hearing has such a huge range to it. Something as simple as just running generates so much fucking noise that, you know, you end up running away from one sprinter, and because you're running away from one sprinter, another group of sprinters hears you running, and then they join you, and it just gets worse and worse. And God forbid you start attacking them. It's the range that your weapons have with the sound just from hitting a zombie. Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to do like a pinpoint hearing sprinter mode. You'd have to set the population like really low to be able to stand a chance, I reckon. But it would be an interesting game to watch. Right, and let's circle around, go north, and then we'll go back south and then start pulling them from there. Hey, alive as well. Hello, hello. Are we talking traditional ham, or do you like splurge for the sausage muffin? Oh, I go sausage muffin. Every time. Always sausage muffin. A little bit of cheese. You buy 2 of those. Boom. Done. But I haven't had that in fucking years. I haven't had that since I was working on bars, and that was about 2 years ago. Yeah, it's gotta be over 1,000 by now, surely. Let's start chipping away at you again. I'll try not to pull too many at once, just small numbers. Gonna visit your starter house? No. Got no reason to. My starter house is right opposite where we're basing at the moment anyway. It's right next to the school. There's nothing in there. There's no reason to go inside of it. It's already been cleared, looted, and marked off. It's just another house now. Just the house that I used to know, exactly.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, let's just make sure that they go back to the car afterwards. Right, they're all back where they should be. Let's grab another group then. Might have a bathroom zombie. I doubt it. No, there he shall stay forever. He'll guard the house, he'll make sure it stays safe. No one breaks in and steals my shit. Appreciate the follow. As well. Ammo made? Ammo made? Happy days. Yeah. Just gonna run away from them just for a second, just so I can top up my stamina. And I'll just go back down south again. Should be most of them. Yeah, all the others, they should be, yeah, making their way back down towards the car. Good stuff. Slowly getting there, just a few hundred at a time. And this one should be clear again now. Yeah, good stuff. Let's get ready to grab another group then. That was more than last time. That's gonna take a few days then. That's gonna be about, well, if depends how long they keep slowly pouring into the area, but about 3 or 4 days. I reckon. That sounds like it's gonna be a job for Thursday. So I don't reckon I'll finish all of them today. Not even close. Let's grab a few more of you, though. Surprised they're still coming from the north, though, of all places. It's only like 1 or 2. It's not many. Surprised that it's taking them that long, though. Orange juice and pancakes from McDonald's is the best. I've never tried it. I'll throw that one on the list. I didn't even know McDonald's did pancakes. Almost there. Yeah, I'll do. Gonna walk into McDonald's here, 1 pancake, please. Singular. Hey, Gripper. Hello, hello. I'll translate, for a call just now. His name was Fernando. It took every fiber of my being not to slip an Abbott lyric in the call. Oh, you've got more willpower than me. Hats off to you. I don't think I would have been able to resist. ETL next build coming out? No, they don't do release dates or anything like that. They just tend to, well, they'll work on it. We'll normally get wind of a beta coming out maybe like a week prior. Like, you won't really have much notice. And then they'll throw the new build on the unstable build on the I will back up my save beta branch. And then if you want to play on the new version, you just opt into it. That's generally the rhythm of things, and like how it goes with like big updates like this. But, you know, they might change how they do things this time. There's no way to know. It's all just a guessing game. But all I can tell you that is accurate is it will come out eventually.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Let's grab a few of them.
But I have a coupon.
Appreciate the follow as well, Tim. Happy days. Timo. Need consistent income for your rent and for your cats. There's a fair argument to hold your tongue. Understandable. Oh yeah, 6,000 helicopters. Fair play. Oh fuck, it's Serpentine. I should have disabled the counter. I wasn't paying attention. Game. Yeah, you guys are catching up with my spear counter. It won't be long before the helicopter counter overtakes. Give it a few more days. Yeah, definitely not checking in all day for that one. Always nice to watch some Project Z. Yeah, no, Zomboid's always a fun, chill game. Project Zomboid's one of those streaming games that just makes for really good background noise. It's just really, really chill for the most part, unless you're playing with like sprinters, in which case, you know, all the adrenaline. Yeah, everyone's favorite apocalypse. Appreciate the follow as well, Chivo. Let's grab another small groups. I got time for a couple of groups, maybe 1 or 2 more. Wilds as well. Happy days. Welcome in. Cozy little hall. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's more than I'm going to be able to do in a single day, but it's not an overwhelming number. It's almost the perfect size, to be honest. Appreciate the resub as well, alive. Where are you? Must have been a letter opener. I thought I saw a hunting knife. It's September, I had to. Fair. Told you not to lick the zombies. I gotta lick all the zombies. They give you performance enhancers. Trust me, I'm a professional. Lick all the zombies. I'm just looking for the ones that have the spiciest flavor. Free roids, yeah. That's a very spicy chunk. That'll probably be... it might be the rest of the day. It looks like the type of group that'll have to rest halfway through. What do you do if you accidentally pull too many? You just run away. Literally just run away, run around a corner, break line of sight, they'll all go back to the car, and then just go back and try again. Nice and simple. Guess you'll die, yeah, that too. Yeah, I'll flip a coin. I'll either let my character die, or I'll break line of sight and let them go back to the car. Occasionally I do make those mistakes. I do end up grabbing a few too many every now and then. And when I say a few too many, I mean like way too many. But it's not that difficult to correct it. You just make it so they can't see you. And then they'll just go back and chase after the car sounds again. Yeah, it's not running away. I'm strategically advancing in the opposite direction. My goals are beyond your comprehension. What do you think of RimWorld? RimWorld's fun. I need to learn some more before I start doing some sweatier runs, but no, RimWorld's good fun. Still enjoying that one in my spare time. So we'll be doing RimWorld tomorrow. Wednesday is our variety day, and at the moment, flavor of the month for me is RimWorld. So that's the one I'll be playing. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing a crash landed scenario, so just like the default, you know. It'll probably still be on losing is fun and all that type of stuff, but it won't be like a super hardcore game. Just the hard random, well, the hardest default settings, which to be fair, they aren't that bad, honestly. But I want to learn some more about machining and some more of like the mid-game stuff, because as much of RimWorld as I have played, I haven't really ever done any of like the late mid and proper late game content. I haven't played to that extent. Crafting over 6,000 spears. This guy could probably just carve them with his bare hands. Yeah, he just whittles them down with his thumbnail. We done West Point? Yeah, but we're playing with Pinpoint Hearing, so all of these guys are from Muldra. Yeah, I'll do one more group, and then we'll call it a day. We'll head back then. Apart from the settings, you play almost vanilla? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the only mod I'm running that's really relevant is the expanded helicopter mod. That's the only mod that actually changes the gameplay slightly. So instead of having like one helicopter, we've had over 6,000. But unlike the vanilla helicopter, my ones don't hang around for like half a day. They just quickly fly over. They last for maybe 30 to 60 minutes and then they're gone. That's it then. But we have quantity over quality with those ones. We have a lot of them. It's very spicy. Yeah, apart from that one mod, though, everything else is just vanilla. In terms of gameplay. Nice and simple. Is the purple car attracting them? Yeah, the engine's still turned on. Zoning mastery first, then fun toys, yeah. This is the way. I will learn all of the things, acquire all of the knowledge, harvest all of the kidneys. Profit. You can't pack up with explosives. Ah, we wouldn't want to do that anyway. Be too easy. It's more fun when we can just kill them all one by one. Get intimate with them, get to know them. Meet the parents, babysit for their kids. And then eventually murder them. And then put them on the kill counter. Hey, Zoe as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, 2200 though, so I think that'll do. You mainly playing Z, or you playing other games? Project Zomboid's my main game. Project Zomboid's the game that I spend, well, the overwhelming majority of my time streaming and playing. Because I am, dab, puts on sunglasses, one of the best players in the world at an open world sandbox game. It's like the dumbest and funnest bragging rights I've ever had. I love it. But no, I do play other games though, but I only really stream other games on Wednesday. That's the only time I ever stream anything different at the moment. And yeah, currently I'm streaming RimWorld on Wednesdays. Still having fun learning that one. Because I would like to do some, like, 500% difficulty RimWorld runs, but I'm nowhere near good enough for that type of stuff yet. I'm still learning all the basics. But I'll get around to it. 'Cause it can't be that hard. Let's see, how many kills did I get today? RimWorld and Project, yeah. Oh, there's quite a lot of overlap with those two games, isn't there? See a lot of Project Zomboid players streaming and playing RimWorld and vice versa. It's very spicy. Let's see how many we got today, though. Should be about, like, 400 to 500? Oh, 700 to 800, apparently. My count was off. Oh, good stuff, though. But we've done about 6,000 kills today. Yeah, somewhere between 5,900 and 6,000, give or take. So that's a pretty good kill count for the day. But I'm going to wrap it up there, because I'm quite happy with what I've done today. I'm going to go take a break, have a shower, go for a cycle, all that good stuff, get some food. But don't leave just yet, because we'll go find someone to raid. We'll find someone else who's streaming the Void. I know, terrible timing. I know you came in just as I'm leaving. But for those of you who are new, you can join Discord or follow. Either way, it's all the same stuff. It's all the same notifications. That's up to you. But yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow won't be Zomboid. Tomorrow is a RimWorld day. But then we're back on Zomboid on Thursday and Friday. As we are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on the Void, and Wednesdays on Variety. Spicy times. But yeah, let's have a gander. And see who's online. Pretty sure the followers are all Olsen. Yeah, who's on Zomboy today? Who's got an interesting title? I can rate Flip Switch. It's been a little while since I've rated him, but yeah, there's no one else who's really online who I haven't rated recently. Let's have a quick scroll. Let's find somebody new then. God damn. Apparently English has gone extinct. I can't find anyone who speaks English. I gotta use the tags. I would prefer to find someone who I can listen to. Alright, who've we got? I'm a survivor. Let's have a look at you. They're doing multiplayer. Let's have a gander then. Let's see what they're up to. Because if they're doing well, they've got like 4 injuries. They're either brand new or they're just having a very bad time. But should be interesting though. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10 for some RimWorld. Oh, sorry. Last one. Just wanted to know, how long is your game in real life? It's just over 1,000 hours now. It's about somewhere between 1,000 and 1,100. It's been playing since March 3rd. But yeah, on that note though, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10 for RimWorld. Happy days.